Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I believe I should be live.
Still drawing new
Yesterday I
preserve.
did a long stream just to get absolutely shredded at Fort Icon. As
Now we
sometimes
took the
happens.
bodies of the you will need
Then I ended the stream, but felt dissatisfied. Let's put it this way. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go with a melee cold damage based shaman, probably. I guess I guess I could also go with nightblade for cold damage. But you know what? I'm not sure actually. Uh, oh shit, pressing the wrong buttons. So I felt a little bit bad yesterday. Like I really wanted to finish the stream, but it was way too long and I died. I think the way to deal with those crystals in particular. I mean, I had low chaos resist, which is bad at Fort Icon and Act 3 and 4 in general. But you know, I went through my opportunities and gear and choices, and it seemed I couldn't find any obvious error. So I'm thinking maybe the way to deal with those crystals is just to be proactive and go on the offense and kill them before they kill you. But it's such bad design because like they are so scary. They can remove over half your health with one bolt. I imagine it's a chaos bolt. And it's so scary. And okay, let me focus here for a second. I'm really not sure. I guess I can go Nightblade and Shaman. Right? There's no law against that. Which one would I go first? Um, I'm really not sure. So let's just start with Nightblade. I think we have some cold damage here, right? Yeah. Blade Burst. I think I'm gonna go all in on Blade Burst. I really shouldn't. Here, I'll go this way. I'm doing everything wrong, of course. You know, it's not really the best idea to go... Shit, I'm so used to having a little dot damage, like at any point in the game. Oh, I'm not liking this. Blade Burst is not doing a lot of damage. Oh, maybe it's not that bad. No, it's pretty low damage actually. Like pretty sure a force wave would be obliterating all these enemies. I did put only one point in there, so It's probably not a good idea to go with a build with a mastery that assumes you are using two-handed weapons. Not really assumes, but benefits. And one that is assuming that you are dual wielding. Again, not assuming, just benefiting from it. But I'm sure we should be able to find a way to work with that. Hello, thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. You got here pretty early. This is gonna end up being a weird build. I mean pretty early because I started like 5 to 10 minutes ago. This is gonna end up being a weird stream. I'm planning on going Shaman and Nightblade with cold damage. I think both benefit from cold damage, so they should synergize. But I've never tried it. I don't know how much sense it makes, other than the fact that they both have cold-based abilities. I guess we will find out. Yeah, this is not doing a lot of damage already. I guess it is pretty spam heavy, so shit. I missed my blade burst. How weird. I probably shouldn't be streaming today because I started pretty late. I'm not feeling tired, but I'm not feeling like super hyper either. So we'll see how it goes. If everything goes right, I will go to Act 7 and beat Corvex. But, you know, could happen just like last stream, where I literally just die somewhere along the way and decide to end. Ooh. Let me make chat a little bit bigger. Oh, this is great, man. This is great. May I ask, if you feel comfortable, may I ask you what other action RPGs have you played? Because usually when people find Grim Dawn, they are looking for a new game in the genre that they already love. Is that the case with you, or did you find out about this game in a completely different way? So... yeah, I'll keep all of these for now until I decide really what to do. Okay, got some more armor. This is my... to be completely honest, this might be my favorite game currently. I've played it a lot. Then I was playing Torchlight 2 for a while. But now I'm really grinding the Grim Dawn hype. I've been having a blast. Even yesterday when I died and the stream was over, basically, I was so upset. I mean, I wasn't really upset, but I was sad. That's the way to put it. I was sad because I really wanted to keep going, but you know, it was already a very long stream, so it just goes to show how much fun this is. Even when I lost, I was sad because I really just wanted to keep playing. So with cold damage, I will go for a friend here, the Tsunami. I think this is primordial. Yep, and okay, that's a good start. this and this. 59. Not quite 69, but almost there. Would have been nice. Okay, some more. Okay, was that all? Yeah, all my points. But this is fine because I just got a GG mace, and I think I'm gonna settle with going to Hander. And now we can spec to Shaman and go a full two-hander. Good. Good that the game shows us the way like that. Seven health is a lot of health. Like, I'm not gonna trade that, sadly. Same thing here. Sorry if the stream is a little boring while I am looking at the items I get. There's a lot of downtime playing the game that way. But, you know, when you're starting a new character, that's what you gotta do. Like, look how many items I'm missing. So that's what you gotta do sometimes. Oh, really? Huh. Really? I can't imagine someone is doing reviews of this game in 2022. You know, I don't stream a lot, but there is always new people, such as yourself, coming into the game. Look how much more damage we do with our GG weapon. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Gotta love it. So there's still a lot of people coming into this game, especially because it's so cheap on stream, and it is so good. But you don't have much community. Like, there are people streaming on Twitch, but you don't have like a dedicated YouTuber for Grim Dawn anymore. Not that I know of, at least. Even the bigger streamers in the community are... some of them have stopped playing already. So there's always more people coming in, but it's not like Path of Exile or even Diablo 2 with Resurrected. So I'm wondering, you don't have to tell me, I'm just trying to picture whose review it could be that got you interested in this game. Not really sure. Maybe you just came across another review. But hey, I don't claim to be good in this game, but I do have the rarest achievement in it. So I can probably, if you have any doubts on how the game works, I could probably tell you, since you are pretty green, I should know at least one or two things, or, you know, maybe just watching the stream. Maybe you will find something interesting that you don't already know. Again, you don't have to tell me, but I would be curious. Oh, I forget I have I completely forgot that I have an AoE attack. I forgot because I'm using my Blade Burst, which is kinda AoE already. Where is it? Here we go. Lightning Nova. I tend to go with Lightning Nova when I'm making a melee character. Because enemies, like in Act 1, are a good example. They will just swarm up on you and you can just get them all at once. It's pretty nice. Doesn't scale that well with damage compared to other skills, but it does get anyone that would be in range to attack you as a melee character, so that is nice. Quite nice. Game is a little bit loud for me. Things should be fine for the stream, but for me it's a little bit loud. But I hope to have fixed it already. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Just put this here. I'm gonna go with cunning for now. We cannot get shaman yet. So let's see what options we have for code here. Shadow Strike. Shadow Strike is very, very nice. Oh, I mean, I was kinda hurting for mana. So maybe... yeah, maybe I'll just get some survivability instead. I wanted to pick Shadow Strike, but if I'm struggling to maintain mana, especially this early on, might not be a good idea. I cannot imagine starting RPGs, to play action RPGs, with Grim Dawn. I mean, I've been playing them since Diablo 1, since the very start, so... how much damage do I do with this? I guess not much, since he is... oh man, I'm not doing any damage to this guy. So maybe this is the best idea. Ah, shit. I thought I had a GG weapon. Why am I not doing damage to him? Ooh, I only have one tonic left. I think this is done though, so... But it's kinda sad, in a way, because there are other action RPGs that are almost as good as Grim Dawn, or pretty much as good as Grim Dawn, and there are action RPGs that have better things than Grim Dawn. There are RPGs with better replay value, there are action RPGs with better endgame, better build flexibility, but overall, to be like overall better than Grim Dawn, that is a very tough ask. Which is why I've been playing in action RPGs since Diablo 1, since the very first one, and I'm currently playing this one right now. It's because, like, it's the best. I don't know how else to put it. Everyone is entitled to their opinion, but mine is that you currently don't get any better than this. If they're able to fix... if they're able to change a lot of things with Path of Exile, which they are trying, Path of Exile 2 might turn out better than this one. I'll read your message in a bit. Let me just check my items. Oh shit, what have I done? Having a little technical issue here. Virgin Wizard Studio. Sounds like my type of channel. Oh, interesting. Oh, I will look it up. Virgin Wizard Studio. And this will be easy to remember because, as chance would have it, I have read a joke about. I have seen a meme about Virgin Wizards recently, so I think it will stay in my head, and I'll look it up. I'm always interested in seeing more content for Grim Dawn because there isn't a lot out there, especially more recent ones, which is part of why I'm streaming Grim Dawn right now. Okay, let me take this. This will help me against single targets like the champion that was a pain in the ass to kill. I'll definitely look it up. Depending on how late the stream ends, I might do it after the stream, but I'm thinking it's gonna be a little late for me, so maybe tomorrow. But thank you very much for the shout out. I highly recommend it. I highly appreciate it. Sorry, English is not my first language, and trying to play the game and talk at the same time, it's always a struggle. I'm not a very extroverted person either, so you know, it's a learning curve, to be sure. I am glad that even though you weren't a previous fan of action RPGs, that Grim Dawn in a couple days has you hooked. That is very nice. Because it's a complex game, it could, like, many people, for example, who try to play Path of Exile for their first action RPG, they get like so lost in how complex the game is, you know? I see. I hear pretty good things about Sacred. Titan Quest, every single person who played Titan Quest and plays Grim Dawn, they say this. Grim Dawn is exactly like Titan Quest, except it's better in every way. So you made the right choice to come to Grim Dawn over Titan Quest. It's like they are very similar. Obviously, they are made by the same people. Grim Dawn is like you could even call it Titan Quest 2 or something like that. But they just made it better in every way because, you know, it's like most of the sequels to other games. They like learn from their mistakes. They have an opportunity to try things for the second time. Usually ends up better. When you say it's not your first one, did I misunderstand you when you said this was your first action RPG? I'm not sure what you are referring to. That isn't your first one. And you know, it's a struggle just to keep talking as I play. Then to read chat and understand chat, it's also a little bit of a struggle. So I apologize if I misunderstood you at some point. So I was thinking I was gonna do a lot more damage with this weapon. Like, it's already feeling a little bit weak, and I think for like boss encounters I should be fine because I'll be using my my Shadow Strike. But for like common enemies, I don't want to be spending my mana. Like elixirs are not that easy to come by, especially early on and when you don't have any money, or bits I should say. Like right now I have one, so I probably would rather just keep my mana full until I come across actually something worth using mana for. Oh, I see, I understand now. I get it. If you don't mind me asking, what... Like, Grim Dawn is certainly not your first game. Because, you know, most people who have only played one video game in their lives are not on Twitch. So, I'm wondering what you played before you started Grim Dawn. Like, if you had a preferred type of game. And of course, if you don't mind me asking, I am just like a very curious person. I've always been, so I ask a lot of questions, but I never expect people never... Just a second, let me focus here. I ask a lot of questions, but I know that people that I am not entitled to an answer. You have pretty good English though. I don't think I've seen a single spelling mistake, or even you seem to write the full words that you are using rather than, you know, internet stuff where you just type a few letters. So you had me fooled. If you had told me English was your first language, I would have believed you. I was having this discussion, I think on stream yesterday, to be honest, that I was saying something similar to what I'm about to tell you right now, that a lot of people whose primary language is English do not type words as well as you do. So yeah, you could have me fooled for sure. For surely. Give me a second as I check out my new toys. No, rather not waste another component. Also this doesn't interest me as much. I'll put this one here for sure. And these I cannot use yet. So I'm expecting that this boss fight will be a lot easier than the champion fight we had before. Just because I have Shadow Strike. Yeah, it's gonna help a lot with... Oh my god, we're taking no damage. Look at the size of this guy. It's doing basically no damage to us. So I was playing like a tanky build yesterday, and now I am taking less damage on this build than on the tanky one from last stream. How odd. Which begs the question as well, what will I do to sustain my health? Because I am going to hinder And I don't currently have any way to like heal myself or life leech. I'll have to figure this out as I go along, I guess. Okay, I'll take this for sure. It has a bunch of what I need, speaking of survivability, health, armor, and resistance. Like, what else could you ask for, right? Okay, let me see if I can get... can I go shaman yet? No, I cannot, so I'll just put my points here. Not quite enough to be able to wear these boots, but we'll get there. Okay, I already prefer this because it has a lot more armor. We don't need the armor exactly right now, but we will need it sooner or later. Probably sooner. I wish I was doing more damage, I'm not gonna lie. Oh god, I missed. I guess I should invest in offensive ability. I keep missing my... blade burst, which is like critical. I cannot keep missing it. Just a second, let me clear this pack. I have something caught in my throat. Just finished eating dinner. I guess I'm still digesting. A lot of Hearthstone, still playing. Disciples, Heroes. Huh, I know most of these. I don't quite remember Disciples. If you tell me a little bit about the game, I'll probably remember what it is. But off of the top of my head, not quite remembering. And the other one I don't know a lot about is Port Royal. Yeah, it stands out because most people will use shortened words, so... but I don't mean it in a bad way. It's just like it comes across as a cultured. Not sure how to say it. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you also what 40k game you're playing, because there are so many. Like there's the new one, I don't even remember. It's not Necromunda. Oh my god, I was looking at it the other day. It's gonna drive me crazy that I don't remember. Something mercenary, something like that. Not quite mercenary, but something like that. I love the 40k universe. I bought when I was a child. I was visiting Spain, and me and my father, we were just walking around in Spain, probably Barcelona, and we come across this Games Workshop store, and I've always been a huge nerd, right? I always liked tabletop games, and RPGs. And then I saw like these guys doing a huge battle in the middle of the store with this beautiful like hand painted table, the hand painted miniatures, and it's all futuristic and badass. These huge armies, like it probably was not that much, but to me it looked like hundreds of units on the table. And I'm like, Dad, please buy me this. Please buy me this game. I want to learn this game. This looks like super fun. And you know, we're on vacation and all that. My father decides to actually buy the game for me. And my father, man, bless his heart. His heart is most of the time in the right place, but his mind is often not. Imagine what happens when my father buys a 10-year-old the 40k starter set with all the rule books and miniatures and all that. I am doing so little damage. This is terrible. He buys me all the books, all the rule sets, like that comes in the starter box and all that, in Spanish, which is not the language I speak. Like, imagine a 10-year-old trying to learn all the rules for 40k, which is already asking a lot of a 10-year-old. But the book is in a foreign language, like, that I don't even speak. So it just did not work out, you know? Did not work out. My father meant well, he just like wasn't really thinking about what he did. Let me do this boss fight here. Is it a boss fight? I mean, kinda is. More like a wave fight, really, if anything. I want to do more damage, to be honest. I think the way to do more damage is going to be get some levels in Shaman. And then use whatever the Shaman default attack is. Okay, this guy's gonna slow me, but there really isn't much I can do about it. I'll be happy if I can do this fight just using one tonic. Nice. Oh, we got an epic. That's worth the trouble. Should be. Yeah. But I was way too young. It didn't work out. Like, I looked at the pictures in the book and they were super scary. But I tried learning the rules. It just like didn't work out. But it was super cool. And you know, I don't resent my father at all for that. He probably didn't expect that the game was gonna be that complicated. But I never played it. I tried playing it with a friend later on, many years later on, and we just made up the rules because we couldn't read the book or anything. A single unit slowly. Oh, I understand. Like you have... Yeah, I get it, I get it. You might like a little project of mine. To be honest, I am working also on a strategy game that is more than a little bit similar to Heroes. It's not very similar. It's not like a... just a second. I think these items are basically the same. I don't know, do I want more armor? No, let's keep it that way. Okay, I think I can get my shaman now. Okay, and okay, this, yeah, brute force. No, this is not the one. Yeah, savagery is the one that I want. But here's the thing. Okay, let's do it like this. 3 points here and 2 here. Actually, this is just bleeding and lightning, and this is physical and lightning. Isn't there anything here that just does like? Maybe I don't want. I thought shaman was not lightning damage; it was just elemental damage. Yeah, so I'm gonna change my plans. I'm gonna stick just to our friend here, and keep going with the pure cold damage. Wait a second, actually. Undo points. Yeah, I can try to unlock some of these actually. Ooh, actually I already did. Nice. So I can do what I was going to do first. Go full Shadow Strike. Yeah, Pyromancer. A Pyromancer is a Demolitionist with what else? I'm pretty sure it's Demolitionist and something else, but I'm not sure what. What is the second mastery? Okay, give me a second. Yeah, this is gonna be hard to top for a good while. Yeah, yeah. So I'm working. I was working a little bit on it this morning actually. Couldn't work on it too long, but I have a game that is turn-based RPG, strategy RPG. So like Heroes, but that works in the way you are saying. You have just a few units and you upgrade them from level 1 to level 20 and beyond, really. Oh, this is scary, a little bit scary, don't like it. No, it's not a little bit scary, it's like very scary. Do not like it, do not recommend. I keep missing. I fucking keep missing my blade burst. So I'm still working on it. But maybe when I'm ready to make the next release, maybe you'd like to give it a try. And it's free, which is always nice. Who doesn't like free stuff? You know what I wish was free? Minecraft. I was the past few days I've been wanting to try an exploration game, and Minecraft doesn't have like the best graphics, of course. But even then, I wanted to give it a try. But it's so expensive, like it's $30. And sure, it's a great game and all, but I don't know if it's worth $30. Like if I will play it more than once or twice, so... Yeah. I should be getting relatively close to making a new version. I have a Discord server. A few people who like the game, they follow me on the Discord. But it's been a while since I made a new release. But if you're around, by the time I make a new release, if I see you again, I will definitely send you the links and all. If you'd like to give it a try. You didn't tell me the 40k game you were playing. I'm still curious. Again, you don't have to answer, but I'd be curious to know. Oh, that is a lot of dodges. Goodbye, dodges. Goodbye. Usually, I tend to do... I don't stream a lot, but when I stream, I tend to do very long streams. I mean, over 3 hours or 4 hours. That is how usually most people will stream for. Oh my god, I need to kill him, kill him, kill him. Go, you can do it. Nice. And usually people will start showing up more on the second half of the stream. So it was pretty nice that you joined the stream pretty much as soon as I started. Something new. Doesn't happen too often. Oh shit! Too much damage, too much damage. This build is feeling... I'm not looking forward to killing the Warden with this build. This is all I'm gonna say. I wouldn't want to fight the Warden right now, to be honest. Sounds pretty scary. I'm not doing too great. Maybe if I just keep putting points on my mastery bar, things will be fine. I'm not sure. Oh my god. Ooh, I hit my blade burst. First time. First time ever. I think I left some items here. Just one maybe? Oh, two. Nice, this is an upgrade. This is not. I meant the story I was saying from when I was a kid. I meant, yes, the tabletop. But you said that you played... Oh, just a second. Let me focus here. I'm taking so much damage. Oh no, he didn't die. So the story I was talking about was the tabletop, but I think you were talking about playing a 40k video game, right? Let me show you what I mean. Here, you said Warhammer 40k first part. So I assume you mean a video game, that you played the first part of a video game. And thank you for the good luck, by the way. It's hard work, man. It's hard work, especially when you're not getting paid to do it, you know? And my game has... I am a programmer by profession, and my game has like actual artificial intelligence. Like, unlike most games that have artificial intelligence, it has like actual alpha beta pruning decision trees, and it only makes it even harder to program. But it's nice. People say that it definitely feels like you're playing against a chess opponent and not like a normal video game, so to speak. So I think this isn't enough. No, doesn't look like it's enough. I'll put a point in cunning now. Maybe I should put a point in physique actually. Yeah, I was getting pretty beat up. I'm gonna put up some points in physique. Does this give me more Yeah, this does give me more survivability. So I'm just gonna put it here, make myself a little bit more tankier. And here's the thing, my area of effect damage is also not good, but Lightning Nova will carry me to the end of this act, I hope. So, oh my god, there is a lot of enemies. So many enemies. And not even just enemies, fucking spiders. Fucking spiders is all I have to say. And I'm doing no damage to spiders, which are supposed to be like a weak enemy. Oh god. Is this stream gonna end before the one from yesterday? This is gonna be so sad. I will be crying the whole night if this happens. I hope not. So let's try to fix this build. That's the fun part, right? At least for me it is, to just like try to figure out a wacky, unique build every single time. And most times they work out, but yesterday they didn't. Today I'm not sure if I'm doing very well. But that is what keeps it interesting. If I knew I was gonna win the game, it wouldn't be that much fun to play. Oh, Dawn of War 1, yes. I feel exactly the same way about everything you said about Dawn of War. I feel exactly the same way. I will maybe what we might be different a little bit is that I just played the base game for the first Dawn of War. I think I tried playing the other ones, Soulstorm and Dark Crusade, and while the campaign seemed very interesting, I don't know why, they were more... I don't quite remember, like it's been a while since I've played them. Why am I doing so little damage with a two-handed weapon? Oh, I think I know why. Yeah, I think I know why. Here's the thing, here's what's happening. I picked the two-handed weapon, first because it was a good drop. It looked very good when I found it. Let me focus for a second. And I thought that I was going to go to Shaman as my second mastery. However, I changed my mind because I thought Shaman was elemental, but it turned out to be more lightning than like elemental. So now I am using a two-handed weapon on a class that dual wields one-handed weapons, ideally. But that's okay. Now I understand what the problem is, which means I can start working on a solution maybe. And this will be the challenge for the stream, like to try to figure out how to fix this weird ass build. Should be fun. Let's try. So here's the thing, I liked Dawn of War a lot, but I wasn't feeling like this expansions very much. And I don't quite remember why. I remember that I had to install a lot of mods for the first game to get like more vision on the battlefield and all that, because you know it is a pretty old game at this point. But I loved the first game. Oh, I remember what happened. Took me a minute, but now I remember. How do I explain this in a way that will not take me? What? What? There is a door there? Oh my god, I am so stupid. I did not see the door here. And I looked for it. Oh my god, this is embarrassing. The build is embarrassing, the stream is embarrassing. My eyes are embarrassing because I did not see this. But it's okay. I am okay with it. Here's the thing. I kept... Okay, the easiest way to say it is that... Oh shit, there are so many enemies. Need to focus for a bit. Oh my god, oh my god. I already had to pop a potion. If I can kill the Furies, everything else should be okay. He's running away from me, he knows I want to clap it. Nice. I couldn't find a difficulty that I enjoyed. It was either too easy or too hard. And the hard ones, they were fine. Like I could keep up with the computer. The problem is that the games would devolve. The games would get... Oh, I missed. Why do I miss everything? Feels bad, man. The games would get to a point where every single game would get into a stalemate. Like, and then it would be a stalemate with the computer until both sides started to run out of resources. Like the stalemate would never end until the resources on the map started vanishing, started drying out. And then the battle would end. However, it took so long. It took so long for that to happen that every game would last like 2 hours. And it would be 2 hours of non-stop competing with the computer at crazy levels. And I could keep up with it, but it was very stressful to play for 2 hours like that every time I wanted to play the game. And if I didn't play on that difficulty, it would be too easy. Like I couldn't find a good mix of a good difficulty for me. It was either too easy or hard, but the type of hard that would last for 2 hours every single time. Like it was so stressful. Then I just gave up on the game. I noticed that my chat has disconnected. Let me check if the stream is still going. Okay, the stream is still going, or so it seems. Let me double check. Yeah, the stream should be up. I don't see any missed messages. So, not sure how to say your name. Maybe Bendy, Basov, Glover. So my chat, it seems to have disconnected at some point for some reason. So if you sent a message and I missed it, please send it again, because I don't know what happened, but I might have missed something. if you type the message that isn't on the screen, I haven't seen it. Man, I need more damage. I need more survivability. I'm not sure what to do. Okay, we get a little bit of defense here. I think I know. For damage, what we need is to be able to use more of our mana. This would be helpful. Because that is one way to do more damage, is to use more mana. So, okay, this should be our focus for right now. Okay, this is an upgrade, is it? Yeah, it kinda is. So let's use it. Okay, this is nice. I wasn't too sure about it until I saw 8% health. 8% health is gonna be very welcome. Extremely welcome. Yeah, this is not gonna be too good, and this is not gonna be too good. So, okay, I'll put this on the ring. This on... good question. Yeah, the gloves. Not our best item, but our highest armor. Might as well put it here. Okay, what now? I guess physique and cunning. And our points... I have 6 points, so I want more... Actually... I'll put 4 points here, so I will be able to use more mana to do more damage. You know what? I'll go all the way here. Okay, we are almost maxed out. I wanted to... Yeah. I wanted a way to do more area damage, but I don't think I'm gonna upgrade Blade Burst, because I already have the Lightning Nova to use. Ooh, nice! I never played multiplayer. In Dawn of War. Okay, we are using more mana. If that was the goal, it's already halfway there. That is a lot of enemies. A whole lot of enemies. Look at the experience bar going up. This is wild. I mean, I've played the game before, I know that it is like this here, but still, like, this time it was like every proxy triggered. Crazy. What I've been playing instead is Age of Empires Definitive Edition. I haven't booted it in a bit, but I am happy. I wouldn't personally go back to Dawn of War 1, even though I liked the game, I loved playing it, I had a lot of fun, but I think nowadays I would just play Age of Empires. I also played StarCraft 2, which is free now. But StarCraft is way too fast for me. Like, in that way that I am able to keep up with the speed necessary. I am able to like play Zerg and expand every like 3 minutes, but it's just stressful. Like it's very stressful because it has like a even the people who play the game professionally, which I've watched a lot. I love the professional scene in the heart of the swarm phase. Even the professionals who do nothing but play this game for like 10 hours a day, they cannot play the game optimally. So for me as a casual, like I keep trying to get better and better and better, and then it's way too stressful. Age of Empires is a little bit more relaxed, so I've been having fun with it. This build is kinda slow. We might get in trouble because of that. I think our single target damage should be fine, because I put a lot of points into Shadow Strike. See, Shadow Strike is doing good. It's the AoE now that is faltering. And you know, I had the plan of using more mana, and now we are using too much mana. Task failed successfully. Okay, kill this. Kill this. If that crystal... Oh, he can attack us. I thought I was out of range. They have the fourth one. I haven't tried the fourth one, but to be honest, the fourth one is made by Relic, by the way. The fourth one is made by the people who made Dawn of War, in case you don't know. I'm pretty sure, yeah, they made Dawn of War, right? Relic Entertainment? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Okay, I'll max this out and max this out as well. The AoE damage here has been pretty slow, but we are getting through. So I might as well put the points into what is necessary to beat the Warden. When the fourth Age of Empires came out by Relic. Oh man, we are taking a lot of damage. Sorry if I keep repeating that. I keep repeating it because I need to remind myself to try to figure out a solution at some point. Like, when it came out, I think I had just got the Age of Empires 2 again. And I had just learned it, and I didn't feel like, this is interesting enough that I want to play the new one. Like, I'm happy playing the old one. And then I never got into it. And I look on Steam. I think on Steam there are more people playing the fourth one. But it's like almost equal to the number of people playing the second one. So, you know, I'm just playing against the computer, not playing online. I mean, I played online once or twice. Okay, let me try to get a blade burst here. Yeah, we are using a lot of mana now. And it's probably pretty expensive because it's a new game, you know. But I'd like to give the fourth one a try at some point. The one thing for me about Age of Empires 2, I imagine it would be the same thing with the new one. One thing that is weird, like in Dawn of War, for example, you have so many options, right? You can go... just a second. Oh man. Need to kill this guy. Okay, he's dead. In Dawn of War 1, for example. Sure, let's say you are playing the Blood Ravens, right? You are playing the Blood Ravens, but you can go vehicles, you can go air, like you can go... Oh shit, I will need to focus here again. So hard to... So hard to play the game and talk at the same time, especially when the build is not doing that great. Especially when I'm struggling, and I am struggling literally all the time, so it's hard. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but it's fine, kinda work it out. Well, he is almost dead, so it's not too bad, can't really complain. Okay, let's just wait here. I am not in a hurry to get burned by his shield. Okay, is he done? Almost done. This should be enough to kill him, I think. Yeah. Okay. So let's say you are playing Dawn of War 1, you are playing the Blood Ravens. Sure, you are playing the Blood Ravens, but you can go vehicles, you can go with heroes, you can go with like more basic units. Like, you can go air, for example. I might be forgetting something as well. But, like, you never know how the game will go. Unless you have a plan already. Like, you have a lot of options. You can start a game and play it in many different ways. In Age of Empires, it's not quite like that. Like, for example, there will be... I don't remember anything off the top of my head, but there will be like a cavalry civilization. And sure, you don't need to go cavalry when you pick a cavalry civilization. You can go like ships or something, but it doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, if you pick a cavalry civilization, you probably should go cavalry. So that is a weird mindset that it's hard for me to familiarize myself with. Like in this game, you start the game, I don't even know what mastery I'm gonna play, I don't know anything. I just like improvise as I go along. Oh shit, a lot of damage, lot of damage. I only have... oh my god. I only have 2 tonics to fight the Warden. This is terrible. Actually I only have 1 tonic now. Yo, this is not going good. I might need to take some... okay, just a second. Here we go. I think I'll take Pneumatic Burst. That lets me convert my mana to... health. Game is hard, man. Game is hard. Not that hard usually, though. I really should have saved this for this guy, but it's fine. So when you start a new game in Age of Empires 2, you basically have a plan that you want to do from the start to the end of the game. And that's not usually how I like to play games, but it's a good game anyways. I wish it was more like Dawn of War 2, I'm sorry, Dawn of War 1 or StarCraft 2, but it's a fun game, not a bad game. For example, if you play a defensive civilization, you're going to be pretty weak early on, that you will most likely want to build like a couple towers until you get to the end game, because if an infantry civilization is on the map, they will just rush you and you're gonna die. You know what I mean? So it's something that I don't like, but it's still a good game. Still a pretty good game. Oh, I am running out of mana. This is not good. I have run out of elixirs. Oof. This is probably the weakest build I've made in any stream, to be honest. Oh, I don't have elixirs, I don't have life, I don't have mana. This is pretty bad. I don't think I have dots. Oh man, oh man. I'm even gonna put a portal here. Wait, what? Why did I get full mana all of a sudden? Did I level up? I don't think so. I think I am leeching mana from when he attacks me. Oof. Man, if I'm having this much trouble out here, imagine when I get to the actual boss without any potions. Oh shit. I'm not even close to a level up either. So yeah. It's gonna be a bad time. But maybe we will prevail. And if we do prevail, I'll go back to the city and buy all of the... Ooh, give me potions, nice. Couple potions, I'm already happy. Let me stop picking up common items. I wish I could use this right now, I'm not gonna lie. Just looking for a chest that could drop more potions, no. But hey, we did get a magic metal. With cunning, ooh, 10% health, nice, this is gonna help. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna open this. I'm gonna put points in pneumatic burst, which will let me heal. Wait a second, what is this one? Dual wielding, no, I don't want to dual wield. Okay, pneumatic burst will give us the healing if we run out of potions. However, we will spend a lot of mana. But we should be able to leech mana with this. So actually what I want to do is I'll put 2 points here and 1 here. Will let us leech some 10 mana more. And that's it. That's all I have. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. That's all of it. What do I want to do? Okay, this is a 10-second skill recharge, so let's put Pneumatic Burst here and Shadow Strike here and see how it goes. Okay, wish me luck. Wish me luck. Oh shit. This is so little healing. This is bad. Okay, we are doing some damage to the boss. Yeah, come closer, I want to hit all of you at the same time. Okay, our mana is actually sustaining, not too badly. Oh shit. Oh, I see, I'm pressing the wrong button because I changed my rotation. Yeah, that was my bad, 100%. Okay, so the game here will be just to dodge him as much as humanly possible and come in hot with the Blade Burst. The first farm is going down pretty easily, but the first farm is not the problem. The problem really is the second one. And I'm sorry if I can't read chat right now, but I'll need to beat this guy first. Man, I have no mana. No mana at all. Oh, and I'm missing as well. No, I cannot miss. Cannot miss, my friend. I see. Yeah, I had a lot of trouble killing Krieg on Veteran as well, on my first playthrough. I was probably playing exactly what I'm playing right now, like a Nightblade. And it beat my ass, man. It beat my ass. Oh, no, 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 no. I would say I took more than 10 tries, probably. I prefer playing Veteran when I'm playing more casually off stream. Oh shit. Here we go. Okay, hit him. Okay, we should be fine. We should be able to kill him. It's gonna be super slow, but we should be able to kill him. Oh, no, 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 no. Nice, okay, nice, nice, nice. I should zoom out a little bit more. You know what I find weird though? I find weird the difference in difficulty in Grim Dawn. Because, as you say, normal is pretty easy. But Veteran is pretty hard actually. Like, it's not super hard, it's not impossible. But it feels like there could have been another one or more difficulties in between. Like... oh shit, Torchlight 2 for example. you have casual, Norman, sorry, sorry, casual, normal, elite, and another one. I forgot the last one. Like, Grim Dawn could be the same way. Like, normal is too easy and veteran is a little bit too hard, especially for new players. I find it weird. Like, shouldn't be too hard to put something in between them, you know? Especially for new players. And you are new to the Grim Dawn community, so you probably wouldn't know. But like, nobody plays on veteran. Because it's a lot slower. It's so slow compared to normal. And how to explain this? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, attack him now. Nice. Oh, he's almost dead. We're doing it. We're doing it. Nice. So here's the thing. Veteran is a lot slower and it gives you 10% extra experience compared to normal. But 10% extra experience is nothing. Like, it makes the game like 2 times harder, 3 times harder, and it gives you like 0.1 more experience. Like 0.1 more experience, not 2 times more experience. So I play veteran, but nobody on the community plays veteran. Like, I play veteran when I'm playing offline, just for fun, you know. But nobody else does it. Like, the only people you will see playing veteran on stream, for example, are people playing it for the first time, just like yourself. Like, nobody does it. It feels pretty weird. Feels pretty weird. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you just told me you are actually good at Dawn of War 1, which can be a pretty hard game. It was too hard for me, for example. So you are no casual beginner. You are a veteran gamer. You are beginning to action RPGs, but you play harder games than action RPGs. But I know what you mean. I know what you mean, and I agree. It's just maybe normal is good for like a younger player, like let's say a teenager, or or someone who is a beginner to video games in general. You know. But yeah, for you and me, it's too easy. I mean, I am playing the game. I'm just rushing through the content, so it's a little bit harder. But if you're like fully exploring and doing all the quests and getting all the experience, getting all the loot, then yeah, it's more than a little easy. Okay, finally some more potions. I guess I'll put the potions here. What to do with everything else? I want to check the items here so that I can go back to town and sell everything that is on the ground. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I will not take this. Let me throw them on the ground with the rest for a second. Hmm. Yeah, this is not gonna work either. Yeah, or playing it like me, just like rushing through the game and having. Usually it's pretty easy. There are like a couple bosses that can be deadly, but I usually have a much easier time. Like so many times I will play normal and just get to the warden and kill him in 1 minute. So even like me, just rushing through the game on stream because I want to start a new character on the stream. Sometimes even then it will be hard. Like this time, it was the hardest time I've ever had killing the warden in normal, and we still could do it. So yeah, it's pretty easy. This is level 15, this is level 7. Oh, this is nice, but I think it's only for, yeah, cast rough hands and crossbows and all that. So, okay, nothing to put this on. Okay, I'll put this on the, not yeah, amulet. This one is the metal. Forgot that for a second. Okay, this can go on the, wait a second, actually. If it's if it only goes on rings, I'll put it on the ring. This way we can put the emerald elsewhere. Okay, this will go have 4, so I'll put this here and this here and this here and this here. Nice. Tetris has been achieved. Man, I'm gonna buy so many potions. I'm not even joking. And I will sell everything that is on the ground here. If you don't mind me asking, how far are you into the game? Have you beat the base game yet? I mean, you did say you had it for a couple days, so you probably were playing during the weekend. The question is, how hard were you playing on the weekend? Did you beat the entire game? Were you playing like 26 hours a day? Or were you, or did you just play a little bit
some time to plan
on the
our
weekend
strategy.
and were busy with other things?
The captain send you over?
Is this no scrap? Thank you very much. I will kill the Sliff. I hate the Sliff. The first time I played this game, I put 100 hours into my first character. So yeah, that was a lot. But I explored every single part of the world. I found basically everything that I could find. What to do here? Okay, I'll put it here. Not sure if it's the best idea or not. So I really shouldn't buy the potions right now. I want to, but I need to train myself if I am going to Act 2 to only spend my money after I'm done with like absolutely everything, because last time I made a big mistake and I had to sell everything I had just to have enough money to repair the bridge, so it was pretty bad. So let me try to fix that in my memory. Okay, this is feeling a lot easier. Oh shit, I used the wrong button. I meant to use Shadow Strike. Ooh, nice. Here we go. Her blade burst is so weak, Jesus Christ. But it's okay. It will be that way forever. And I'm fine with it. we'll probably unlock something better at some point. So I think when I was thinking about the shaman and that it had elemental damage, I think I was maybe confusing it with the Arcanist. I think the Arcanist is like actually just elemental damage, right? I can check actually. Let me check for a second. Where is the Arcanist? Yeah, elemental, yeah, so yeah. Maybe next time that I get some cold damage on a future stream, I will do a... now that I think about it, I think my first ever character was a Nightblade Arcanist. And I didn't know anything about the game, so I guess I am a cold person naturally. Wild West. That is Act 2, but that is a very good description of Act 2. The Wild West. Um, yeah, they are Coven. Oh, you are kind of far into the game. That's some good mileage for your first playthrough in 2 days. Absolutely. Oh no, I didn't mean to open this yet. Actually, I don't think I meant to open at all. Are you liking the world in this game? Action RPGs, since you're not a big fan of them yet, or are just becoming one, they tend to be pretty dark. Like Diablo, the name itself of the game is like the word for Satan, if you know anything about Spanish. And like Path of Exile, like there are at the very start of the game there are people like impaled in the map, and it gets pretty dark as well. I mean, some parts of Path of Exile are the darkest game I've ever played in a way. Oh, that is a lot of snakes. Get away, get away, get away. No consent. Okay, nice. They are usually pretty dark. I'm not sure if someone who doesn't play them would be turned off by it. Like, I guess you can say that 40K is as dark as this, but playing the games, it's a little bit different. You don't necessarily see like... I guess they have, in Dawn of War 1, they have all the sync kills that get pretty gory as well. So yeah, maybe you are used to dark games. Disciples, which yeah, makes sense. As I said, I don't know a lot about Disciples. Do you stream, by the way? If you stream all of these strategy games, I would definitely enjoy watching your stream. Ooh, try not to get too hurt here. So this is usually how the Warden fight goes for me. I just stand around, I hit him. Sometimes I need to use a potion, but it's like super fast. Like not 10 minutes, like you just saw. And actually that's why I play on normal, Because I don't have to worry too much on stream and I can focus a little bit more in talking to chat and all that good stuff. That's good. That's good. I like them too. I like the music as well. The music is it's not like obviously great, but the more I think about it, the more I like it. And the more I listen to it more and more, the more I like it. It doesn't get repetitive. It's not like distracting. It's not too oppressive like Diablo music. And it fits the world pretty well, I would say. I'm not sure if everyone would agree, but that is my thoughts. It's hard to find like so many people who are streamers. They just want to be like famous, and they want streaming to be like their profession at some point, and they want to be big streamers and rich and famous. Not everyone, but a lot of people, they have like that goal. Like they enjoy streaming, but they would like to be famous. And these people, they are not playing old games. They're not playing Dawn of War. They are not playing Heroes of Might and Magic. So we need more people playing these old games, these classics on the platform for sure. Because I like the new games too, but sometimes I'm like I want to watch someone playing like Dawn of War, and nobody plays Dawn of War on Twitch, which is a shame. I mean, maybe I've seen one person play it, you know? Actually, let me do it this way. Nice. Put this here, this here, this here. Okay, looks good. Okay, give me a second. Oh, nice. Is it the Devil's Crossing music, which we'll go to in a bit? I have a favorite one as well. I have two favorite ones, but you will be playing the game for another 10 days before you listen to those. Maybe not 10 days, but maybe a little longer. Let's put it this way. Okay, let me see. I get this item a lot, the cowl, but I don't like the ability that it gives me, the berserk. Like if I end up using the cowl, I will use the ability, but I usually won't wear the cowl just to have access to the ability. So let me see if it's worth. Might be worth because we currently only have a magic helm, so let me check. Mm. Yeah, I'll use it. It's a shame because we are going with a two-handed build, so we won't get any usefulness out of dual blades. But oh well, what can you do? Where is it? Where is? Oh, Berserk, here we go. Really? If you want to send me a name of a couple streamers on YouTube that play Dawn of War, I'd be interested in checking them out. Because I know zero YouTube streamers who play Dawn of War or strategy games like that. And the good thing about YouTube is that you can watch all of their old videos, right? That is amazing. I usually upload my streams to YouTube exactly for this reason. Yeah, I don't have another Burstly fur, and I don't want to let go of the one that I do have, so I need more physique for this, so that's okay. We'll put more points into physique. Is that enough? Yes, it is. Oh, that is a big upgrade. Look at this, my friend. By the way, how should I call your name? I kinda want to call you Andy or Besov. Do you have a preference? But look at this. This will give me 300 extra damage. It's more damage than I have right now. I have 200, so just the amount this will give me is more damage that I'm doing with every attack right now. It's gonna like almost triple my damage. So I think I'm gonna use, I am gonna use it. This sounds amazing, I'm not gonna lie. And then I think I'll just stick with it. Yeah, that is great. I will put, I think I'm gonna put the cold attack here. I should have checked if I had anything else, but I don't think I have anything else quite yet. I forgot to put something on the cowl as well. I can fix that. This is a whole lot of lightning resistance, like so much lightning resistance. But I don't think I'm gonna trade 7% health, which works against every attack, for 40% lightning that will only work against lightning. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Bendy is okay. How do you feel about Andy? Would I be the only person calling you Andy? Okay, so is this your favorite track? Let's go to Devil's Crossing. This one has a nice melody. Else channel? Ace channel? Okay, I'll have to make a note of this. I'll open a little notepad here. Ace channel. I guess if I search for Ace and Dawn of War, I should be good. Thank you for the recommendation. And if you have more recommendations, feel free to send them my way. Okay, I'm gonna sell all of this. All of this is sold. Need to.
Well done.
Okay, nice. Get in here. I think I have one more point to spend. Okay, let me.
Good, you're back. What am I? You've proven it. That's good work. There have been. Is that so? The Warden's defeat is a great.
Thank you very much.
So
I know that I'm great.
Before we do anything.
Oh no! I didn't want to talk to you actually. I'm gonna go straight to Act 7. But I do have one more point to spend. I'm tempted. No, I won't. I won't go. Dual blades. I want to see where this Bajaj build will go. Probably not very far, but we can try. Oh, this one nice. This is nice. More AoE. Perfect. I love the idea of having more AoE. Actually, where is my ice spike? Perfect. But using English letters. Let me see if I can. Clever. I'm gonna guess Russian. I'm gonna guess Russian.
We speak at
Besov. Besov sounds Russian to me. But you don't have to tell me. Privacy is important. I don't usually tell people where I'm from on the internet. So you don't have to tell me as well. But Besov reminds me of Cherenkov, as in Cherenkov radiation, and I'm pretty sure that is Russian, so I'm gonna guess Russian. And you know, Russian is written in Cyrillic, and Russian people can be pretty smart. And you sound smart to
So,
me. So that's
You
my guess.
are in the three had go to the center of the camp before the statue.
Or if not Russian, what country am I thinking of in Eastern Europe? Um, Man, I always forget the name of that country, but it's close by. Okay, let's try this boss
The
here.
emissary warned me of your coming, but whether you may remain here is not a matter
From
of his
Hearthstone, huh?
choosing.
I don't know anything about Hearthstone, so I wouldn't know. That one, I would never guess by myself. Ooh, by the way, let me finish this fight and ask you something actually before continuing the stream. I won't go any further than that for now. I will go back to Devil's Crossing just for a second. Oh, nice. I was thinking of some other country as well for my second guess, but hey, nice. Look, I'm gonna take a quick break here, but I want to ask you a question. So you are new to the game, and when you finish Act 1, you can go either to Act 2, like you went. You are probably somewhere up here. You went to Act 2 and then Act 3. Imps. Huh. I didn't know that. So what would I say? Boss of the group of imps? Huh, something like that. That's an interesting username. So when you finish Act 1, you go here, you go to Act 2, and then you go to Act 3, and then Act 4, and then Act 5 and 6, and yeah, that's what I imagined of the group of imps. Interesting. Act 7 is the final act, but you can play it from level 15 until very late in the game. So you can come here after Act 1, and that was my plan. However, I would be spoiling the end of the game for you, because if you play normally Act 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then you will come to Act 7. And I don't think I want to go here, even though it was my plan, because I will show you the end of the game, and I don't want to spoil that for you. So let me ask you if you prefer that I go to Act 2, so that I just play the part of the game you already know, and I don't have to spoil anything. It can remain a secret for when you play it, when you are finishing the game, or finishing normal at least, or whatever difficulty you decide to play on. And I'll give you a couple minutes to think about it. I will take a little break, I will drink some water, and do some stretching, go to the bathroom, take just a little break, and when I come back, depending on how you feel, I will go either to Act 2, where you already know it, or Act 7, and I'll be right back. Let me find a nice way to park my character here, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm back. I am back. I'm trying to be back. Okay, now we're back. Okay, if you don't mind, I have a plan. If you don't mind, I have a plan that is I am comfortable with, and I'll tell you about it. By the way, you didn't tell me if this is your favorite music in the game. I like it. I like this one. It's not too bad. So okay, then we'll go to Act 7 and I'll tell you my plan in a little bit. So Nightblade. I want to say Nightblade is going to be the Cult of Drig, but I'm not 100% sure. So let me check here. Nightblade, yeah, I'm gonna guess it's the Cult of Drig. Because I played a Nightblade in my first playthrough, and I'm pretty sure I went with Drig. I think I went with Drig a lot recently, to be honest. I see. Let me check just something here, and I'll tell you my plan. Okay, I'm gonna go with the Cult of Drig.
See you around. A marvelous
Ooh, thank you.
A marvelous performance.
I know, man. I'm great. I'm honestly great. Wait. Shouldn't I come talk to him? What do I have to do? I am lost. Did I forget? Oh yeah, I think I took my break before talking to this guy. Yeah, that's a problem.
I could hear the battle from here.
Okay, yeah. Thanks a lot. Now I go back. And here we go. I was trying to remember if I knew any Russian words.
Much purpose. The eye spoke of it.
While I was taking my break. But I honestly, I don't remember. I know some words, but I don't think I know how to say anything like a phrase or something. Okay, let me tell you my plan for a second. Here's what I'll do. This is Act 7, right? Here, somewhere around here, on this darker part, is the final boss of the game, right? What I will do is I will go from here, the start, and I will go just to the edge here, and I will stop the stream without doing the second half, because I started the stream pretty late, and this way I won't even spoil the ending of the game for you. I will just play, you know, half of the act. This way I end the stream a little sooner, and I will say that there's probably something like 10 hours of content in Act 7, and I'm probably only gonna play for another hour to get here, so I will only spoil 10% of the game for you. So that's my plan right now. And you know, if I get here and I want to play some more, I will go to Act 2 or just do something else. That is very easy to say. I like this one a lot more because I don't actually like the Ashes of Malmouth. Oh, just a second. Enemies here are probably gonna be a little bit harder until we get more levels and all that. I have a lot of problems. On Steam, I'm playing this game on Steam, right? I gave the base game a positive review. I gave this expansion a positive review, but Ashes of Malmouth I gave a negative review. Because, like, there are problems with it. I think it's worse than the base game. This expansion is fine, but I think Ashes of Malmouth is like worse than the base game. And I'm not gonna spoil anything for you. And it's not bad, like it's still Grim Dawn, right? Grim Dawn is great. You will always have fun playing it. I have fun when I play it again, but there are problems as well. The biggest problem is like traversal for me. Like the levels are so large in Ashes of Malmouth, both in Act 6 and both in Act 5 and in Act 6. The levels are very big and they all look alike, so you are always lost in a very big level. And then if you are trying to find like a boss, and the boss is, he can be in 3 different points. Like you have to travel the entire level to find the boss. That can be anywhere. Like you are not, like if you're looking for a cave, the cave can be like in 3 different points in a huge level. And like there are some parts of the map that you can travel, some parts of the map that you cannot travel, but they look the same. Like some of the enemies are really annoying. Like it's not bad. I'm not saying that you are not going to have fun. You are going to have a lot of fun. You will be playing the same character, you will be getting more powerful, you will be fighting new enemies. All of that is fine. But like it's worse than the base game in every way for me. Like the levels are so big and you never know where you're going, even when you've played the game already. Like there are some cool things, but it's the worst part of the game for sure. For sure the worst part of the game. I think Crucible is better than Act 5 and 6. But it's still fun. But it's fun in a way that is not as much fun as the base game, in my opinion. But that was an interesting question. It's the first time someone asked me that on stream. Did I explain myself well? Could you understand the point I was trying to make? I know it's hard because you haven't played it yet. But maybe when you get there, like... Do you remember the rotting croplands on Act 2? On the Wild West part of the game? The farms, when you just reach Homestead? Yeah, it's not bad, it's not bad. But I like the base game a lot more. And it's kinda ugly. Like if the levels were huge and hard to navigate, but they were beautiful and interesting, that wouldn't be so bad. But they look like shit. They look like literal shit because it's everything green, everything brown, a lot of water. It kind of looks like diarrhea. I hate to say it, but it's true. Like, it's the low point of the game for me. It's still worth playing, it's still worth buying, but it's my least favorite part of the game. Do you remember the rotting croplands? Let me show you on the map where it is. I mean, if you remember, you already know what I'm talking about, but if you don't, let me show you. Just here, after you go to Arkovia, you get to Homestead, you need to go to the left, to the west here, and you fight the big ethereal boss on the Gruesome Harvest. Yeah, yeah. It's yeah, that's a good way to put it. Ancient Egypt. It's kind of maybe a mixture of ancient Egypt with Rome and maybe the Aztecs. But since it's on the desert, like you are seeing right now, it's on the desert. I think it's more like Egypt than anything else. So yeah, absolutely. Absolutely like that. Okay, can I put this anywhere? Okay, I can put this... Oh, I can put this both here. So no, I don't need more energy, so I'll just go for the extra health here. Maybe I can use this new weapon. But this is a one-handed weapon. No, I don't want the one-handed weapon, thank you very much. Oh, you said you were on the mountains. There are... I'm sorry, there are... So you are here in Arkovia, right? There is a part here, I think it's Act 4 already. After the Blood Grove, here, the Asterkarn Road. These are the mountains. So you said something about the mountains? I thought you meant here, pretty much at the end of the base game. So yeah, I was gonna say like... Oh, wait a second. I was trying to attack these guys, they are my friends actually. Imagine trying to attack your friends. I would never attack my friends. Okay, anyone else left? So let me try to explain. Even though you haven't seen it, let me try to explain it this way. This area here, I'm not gonna spoil anything. Which one was I talking about? Here, the rotting croplands, right? This area here is probably the biggest area in just size. It's so big, it's so big, it goes on and on and on and on and on and on. And it's these two areas here, the rotting croplands and the gruesome harvest. For example, this area here is big, but this one feels like it's 3 times as big as this one, you know? It's the biggest area, in my opinion, on the base game. These two areas here. This area, the Gloomwald, it's 4 times as big as this big area here. Like it's huge, 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 huge. And Barrowhome here, sorry, Malmouth here, it's like as big as this one. So these areas are huge, like so much bigger than anything else on the base game. Like enormous, and they all look the same. Like they don't have roads, so you don't know where you're going. They are like dark and green and brown and full of water. Like they just look like diarrhea. Like, so yeah, it's my least favorite part of the game. There are some cool things to find there, don't get me wrong. There are roguelike dungeons, and there are like, you know, the town there is pretty interesting. The 2 towns on Act 5 are pretty interesting. So there's a few good things in there, for sure. But man, just to think about like being lost in that swamp, and like, for example, you might get a quest, right? The quest is find a cave. Find a cave. Sounds simple, but the cave can be like almost anywhere, like not in this whole area, but like in this whole area here. The cave can be basically anywhere. It could be like in one of three locations. And you are just like walking around lost and you don't know where you're going. You're trying to find that place. It's not the best part of the game, in my personal opinion. I'm sure there are people who like it more than the other parts of the games. And there's some annoying enemies also, like I don't hate it, but I will say that it's my least favorite part of the game. Arkovia is one of my favorite parts of the game, by the way. I think it's pretty cool. So I hope you're having fun there. Like Arkovia just feels like there's so much history. Like, sure, it looks like just a dungeon or something like that, but like you kind of feel like there's a whole empire and so much history there. Like it feels like it could be almost a real place, you know? Even though the world is imaginary, that it could be a real place, that people lived there and had families, and there were kings that rose and fell and all that. Yeah, I think I know exactly what you're saying. Like, I think I know what you mean. Which area you mean specifically? I was gonna ask you something else, but I forgot what. I have a friend, by the way. We used to play video games together. Who lives in Samara, I think is the name of the region in Russia. He worked as I think he worked as on a car factory, doing some interesting stuff there. And it's been a while since I've talked to him. We used to play games together, but then we both stopped playing that game. But we still trade emails every now and then. Or he will see that I uploaded a video to YouTube, and a very nice guy. Very nice guy. I miss him. He was a lot of fun to play with. I think he's my only internet friend from Russia. I might be forgetting someone. Like when I end the stream, I will remember. Oh, I also had this other friend. Yeah, am I saying it right? The name Samara. I wanted to say Samsara, but I think Samsara is something from like Hindu religion. So yeah. Russian people are nice. And it's a shame, because nowadays Russian people are getting a lot of hate. Because, you know, Putin decided to start a war against Ukraine. And then people are so dumb. They're like, oh, Russian people are terrible. Why did they start the war? Like, it's not the people who decide if a war will start or not. Like, I'm always angry because the people saying, oh, Russian people are evil, they started the war. It's clear to me that they have never met a Russian people, because I've met Russian people and they are definitely not evil. They are nice, like my friend from Samara and yourself as well. You sound like a very nice person. You don't sound like the type of person who would start a war just to be evil, you know what I mean? I don't think most people will do that, regardless of where they live in the world. It's so dumb. Or you know, when the coronavirus started and people were like, fuck the Chinese gave us the virus. Like, no man, no one gave you the virus. Like, it's not like some Chinese person who's like, oh yeah, let's fuck the West. You know what I mean? Kinda sad. Yeah, yeah. It's so dumb. Like, when you hear someone saying that, like, people in Russia are probably... did I miss something? Oh, no, 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 I don't think so. People in Russia are probably suffering as much from the war as people in Ukraine, you know? Like, it's so dumb to point fingers, you know? Okay, let me take a look at these items. Yeah, they don't decide anything. Like... it's rough. How is the economy over there? I mean, between... you don't have to answer, of course, if you don't feel like it. But between coronavirus and war and the sanctions and the companies that are leaving Russia, I imagine it must be pretty hard to live there. Like, I cannot imagine how much it must cost to refuel the car, for example. Must be super expensive. I don't even want to think about it. I'm getting myself depressed. This looks nice so far. Yeah, this looks nice, but not enough that I would trade my bristly fur just to have this. If I didn't have the bristly fur there, if I had like something else, I would probably trade. Yeah, 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 I can imagine. And it's so bad that the people get punished because, you know, Putin, for example, or the Russian oligarchs, they have enough money. They don't care. They can buy anything from the West and have it sent over. The people who suffer are people like you and me. So it's so cruel. It's so cruel. Yeah, but the prices are slowly growing on the West as well. It's not just you guys. They have been like they remained more stable during the pandemic, but now it's getting worse everywhere. So it's not just you guys in that sense. Okay, I think I am happy with what I have right now. Actually, I should put more points in spirit, but it's okay, I'll do it later. And you know what's even what makes me even more mad? It's like, imagine an American person. Just a second. Imagine an American person saying, oh, the Russians are evil. They started a war in Europe. They know that they don't decide the wars in the United States. It's not they who start the wars in the United States. But when they are talking about Russia, they will blame the Russian people instead of the government. But if it happens in the United States, they will not blame the people, they will blame the government. Like it's... like they know how it works. They are just like being stupid, you know? They know how it works. Because it works the same way in the United States. But when it's other people, yeah, they will blame it, you know? But that's okay. Probably enough politics for now. It's just aggravating. It's like saying, to use a less political example, it's like saying poor people are poor because they are lazy. They should work more, they should work harder, they should study more. That's very easy to say, right? But then when you lose your job, it's unfair, your boss didn't treat you right, your coworker lied about you or something. Like when other people are poor, it's easy to say, oh, they are poor because they are lazy. But when you become poor, somehow it's never you who are lazy. When you become poor, it's someone else's fault. You know what I mean? Like people can be so dumb this way. So stupid. And people do it all the time, like it's frustrating, let's put it this way. I'll read your messages in a bit. I think I missed one or two because I'm just rambling. Okay, can I beat these guys without needing... No, I will need to use my ability. Why am I missing so much? Yeah. I think I kinda understand why Putin wanted to start a war. I mean, I'm not Russian. You probably know more than I do. But the thing that is really crazy is that he wanted to do it during a global pandemic. Like what? Like the worst possible moment to start a war. Like everybody is already poor and so many jobs were lost. Like, why wouldn't you wait? Why wouldn't you, you know, I'm not gonna continue talking about things I don't know anything about. But the timing was so weird. Like, you want to start a war now? Not even a war of defense, like a war of offense. Oh my god, they keep healing. I can't do enough damage. Oh my god. I think I'll just have to. The problem is I can't even find another way here. I have to clear these guys. And they just keep healing because there are 4 of them. There are 4 of them, so they just heal each other. Oh my god, this is gonna be so hard. This was pretty unlucky, but you know, if I don't die... Okay, I killed 1 of them. 1. Not 2. 1. And the others are all at full health. Ooh, I don't have more... I forgot to buy more potions. Can I still do this? I can go back to buy potions, it's not a problem. But man, when it's 4 of them, they just like heal. Oh man, this is terrible. This is terrible. Let me see if I can find another way here. Yeah, this, you know, if it's only this guy, I will fight him. Yeah, if it's only this guy, I should be fine. I missed. Oh shit! Let me move, let me move! Oh, that was scary. Yeah, me too, man, me too. Okay. Oh, there's even one more now. No, no, I need to get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Get out! Yeah, sorry, sorry. You are probably very sick of hearing about this war all the time. I have some friends in Poland as well. Yeah, this is gonna be very hard. So here's what I'll do. I'll go back to town because I forgot to buy potions. And now I'm all out, so I'm gonna die if I just keep going without potions. And we'll see what we can do, man. And there are... I think there are 5 of them now. Very...
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Gonna be pretty hard, but that's okay. We'll try. Thankfully, I have a whole bunch of money. Should make things a little easier. Okay, we have 30 potions now. I don't know if you know that, but 30 potions is 30 potions more than 0. So should be a little bit easier now. Let's see. You didn't tell me. Oh, nice. He's right here. Okay. Oh, nice, I killed one already. Got pretty lucky there, I guess. No, I missed. I missed. Missing is not good. You know, you see how much easier it is when they are not all together healing? But if there are like 4 of them, they just like one heals the other, and then it becomes hard to kill. So you told me you had a pyromancer, and pyromancer is a demolitionist. And do you remember the other mastery? I don't quite remember which one it is. You see, if it's just one, it's kind of easy. But 4, and they're just like one healing the other, kinda bad. Oh my god, stop healing! Oh, yeah, let's see. Let's see. Ooh, we got a big chest here. And just components. And usually I would try to find another way to where I'm trying to go. But this time, this was literally the only way. So... oh my god, there's so many of them. Okay, got one at least. They are all in a row, so hopefully I'm hitting all of them at once. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. You see the difference of just having like 3 instead of 5 or 4? Big difference. The demolitionist is an interesting class. Like, he has some pretty big area of effect attacks, and usually in Grim Dawn the AoE attacks are not that big, so it's fun to play with a class that can like do damage to almost the whole screen at once. Oh my god, this is so bad. Stop healing. Oh god. Oh my. Oh no. Oh no. We killed someone, I don't know who, but it's something. Actually, I want to kill these guys first, if I can. Just holding the bottom. Oh no, I'm gonna die if I stay here. They healed again. Oh my god, this is terrible. Fuck. Okay, if I use Shadow Strike, I can pick them up one at a time, I think. Stop healing! Please stop healing. Oh my god, this was so painful. With our AoE damage is not that bad. The problem is that they just heal each other, and I cannot compete with like 3 people healing at the same time. Look at this, he's already back to full. I don't remember having trouble with these guys before. Oh, then yeah, Demolitionist is the perfect one. If you play another one, you should try the Oathkeeper. The Oathkeeper does a lot of fire damage as well. If you like dealing fire damage, that might be a good one for you. And he's very tanky as well, so that one is good for doing... Oh my god, this guy again. He's very tanky, so if you I imagine you are not playing hardcore, right? Hardcore is the mode that when you die, you lose the game. You cannot... Yeah, you're not playing hardcore because you told me you died... you had to try the Warden like a dozen times or so. Yeah, so if you want to try hardcore at some point, you can try the Oathkeeper, because the Oathkeeper, let me show you for a second. First, he has a lot of fire. For example, Ages of the Man here is an ability where he throws his shield to the enemy and it does physical and fire damage. This one is like the basic attack that is also doing burn damage, which is fire based. But the whole thing about, like you can see in the image, the whole thing, the how do I say that? The specialization of the Oathkeeper is that he uses a shield. He throws the shield, he's very defensive, like when enemies attack you, the shield will damage the enemies. Even when they are attacking you, you don't even have to attack. So he's a very tanky, he's very strong, he's hard to kill. He doesn't necessarily do a lot of damage, but he can take a lot of damage, you know what I mean? So if you want at some point to try a hardcore character and you like fire, that is a good option to try. or if you want to do like very hard content. Oh man, I cannot wait to kill all of these enemies that keep healing. I never want to see another one again. I will never play this game again, just so I don't have to see them. Oh my god, there are like a million of them. Not even a million, like a billion. Okay, so I just learned this. I can actually just attack them, and they take a lot. They take a lot of damage if I'm just attacking them. That's good to know. I was trying to use my spells, but apparently it's a better idea to just attack them with my weapon. Huh. That's interesting. You learn something new every day. Stop healing, please. And the worst part is they are just healing like just when I'm about to kill them, they heal back to full. Oh my god. Stop. Stop. This is so embarrassing, so humiliating. But I think we should be done with this pretty soon. I don't remember if they are... if there will be more. I think not as many as here, so... You see, when no one is healing, I can kill these guys. I'm not gonna say easily, but I can kill them. It's just when there's like non-stop healing that I'm struggling. Okay. What do I want next? I would like some more spell damage, so I don't have to struggle this much to kill the enemies. Some spell damage might be nice. Okay, this way is blocked. This is nice because I can just keep hitting the enemies on the line. It's a little bit slow, but as long as no one is healing, we should be fine. And these guys take a lot of damage. This is normal actually. These big ones here, they take a lot of damage. They always feel like mini bosses, kinda. I am a little bit worried about the amount of potions I'm having to use, but hopefully when we get through this dungeon and there are not this many healing enemies, hopefully we don't need, we won't need more potions. Or as many potions at least. In other words, if we make it to the boss... Oh no, 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 no. I don't want to fight four of you. Please go away. If I run away, will you go away? They're not going away. They're not going away. Oh my lord. Oh, this... I'm not hitting any of my attacks. This is terrible. Oh, finally. Okay, just two more. So it's literally these two that we have to kill. But this is the fun part of the game. Like every game you will struggle with something different. Oh no, there's two of them. Why do I keep missing my Shadow Strike? It's embarrassing. Stop healing. How many times do I have to ask? Okay, this way is closed as well. Some bad luck here. Not only we are having trouble with the enemies, but the fastest way is always closed. This way has a lot of chests though, so this is fine. I'm worried that we won't have enough potions for the boss of this place, of this dungeon. I mean, we still have, what, 10 left, so hopefully won't be that bad. Shit. I'm trying to use potions, but then I'm trying to conserve the potions. But then I'm getting close to dying. It's not good. Okay. The good news, yeah. Look, there are plenty of chests here, so maybe we will get some more potions. Should be helpful. Oh my god, I'm missing every single ability. Why do I have so little offensive ability? I guess it's because they are ghosts, so they are hard to hit. Because they are like spirits. That would make sense. Should have waited to heal my... Maybe this explains also why they... not sure. That they should take less damage because they are ghosts. Not sure. Okay, we still have a dozen potions, so hopefully the boss will not be too scary. Okay, let's do this here. Okay, I think this is not too scary. Nice. Let me try something different. Let me put Shadow Strike first, then not Fill of Shadow, then Pyromatic Burst. Okay, we are close to getting our first Devotion skill. What did this give me again? Cold damage, nice. Oh, almost forgot about this. Oh, it looks like we're getting some big upgrades here, finally. Put this here, and this here, and this here. Okay, these are just the level that I need. I also need more spirit. Okay, I'll put a point spirit, and I will upgrade my mastery bar, which should give me more benefit from our potions, because I have more health now to heal. This is nice, nice. Very nice, actually. Okay, I'll take this, but I'll keep the other ring. It's fine. What do I want? Not the energy. Yeah, this will give me more health. Perfect. We get even more utility out of the potions. It's perfect. This, I don't like this over the sheer 7% health, so I'm just gonna throw it away. Let me organize this a little bit more. Wait, actually, here, and here. This is very nice. 200 armor almost. Okay, I'll take this, and then I think I don't want the other armor. Okay, great. This one has 200 almost armor. I'll take the extra spirit here, just so we're getting closer and closer to being able to use this epic item. Let's see, 100, 100, over 100. Hopefully one of these will be a good choice. I do have a lot of health on this item though, so it's gonna be hard to top that. This would be very nice because we're gonna fight a lightning boss right now, like in about 2 minutes or 5 minutes. But I'd rather have 90 health flat than 20% lightning. Yeah, so in the end, yeah, I don't think any of these are better than our current boots. Our current boots are very nice, and we have the bracelet for there, so it's even nicer. Okay, I used all my points. Let's see if this is gonna help at all. Oh, I did not mean to raise this big guy from the dead. But look, we're not taking any damage now. I think one of the items must have worked out in our favor. We can actually just hit this guy. It's nice. More relaxing, let's put it this way. Nice. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit stronger. Oh, I don't like this though. Me no like. How do I want to do this? It's just 2 though. 2 is not that bad. Nice, killed one. Killed the other one. Nice. Okay, I'm feeling a lot stronger, to be honest. Now that we got a new devotion point, we got new items. The question will be though, is this strong enough to kill the boss without getting killed by the boss? We will find out in a second. Man, I keep missing. It's so aggravating. Probably because they are all ghosts. Kinda hard to hit a ghost. They're not even there. How do you do that? You do it with magic, I guess, but what if you are not a magic user? Okay, let's go for the boss. Good luck to us. Okay, we're doing decent enough damage. I think as long as we dodge the rain attack that does a lot of damage, we should be fine. He's not using the rain attack though, which is good. Oh, here we go, here we go. That's the one you don't want to be hit by. Okay, I think we did it. Nice. For freezing enemies. You mean freezing in the sense of using cold damage? Or do you mean freezing in the sense of just will make them not able to attack, will stop them? Do you understand what I'm asking? You want to do cold damage, freeze damage, or do you want to immobilize them? Is what I'm trying to understand. Then I will try to answer, but I am not an expert in that particular field. More the second, you want to stun them. So here's one that I know of. You are playing a demolitionist, right? So you have where is it? One of the explosives here, the stun jacks. As the name says, stun. Yeah, I get it. Okay, we're on the same page. The stun jacks, as the name implies, they will stun the enemy. So they will stun them for, as you can see here, I cannot move the mouse to show you, but the very last mod, it says stun target for almost 2 to almost 3 seconds. That is a lot of time. Like if you stun an enemy for 3 seconds, is almost 3 seconds, it should be for most enemies enough time to kill them. So stun jacks are very good and you should be able to use them because you are a demolitionist and they're on the very first level. If you pick this second one here, the quick jacks. Oh no, never mind. I'm misreading this. Yeah, the stun jacks are a good option. Let me try to find one for. You said you are going with occultist. I think there is a. Trap skill here. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Yeah, I'm thinking of something like sigil, but I don't see any stun here or freeze. Not blood of Drig. No, I think I'm probably thinking of the Arcanist. Let me try to find it. Yeah, this is a freeze that should have some stun or slow at least. Okay, let me keep looking at the occultist because I think I know a skill that would do that. but I'm having a little trouble finding it. Have you tried the stun jack for the demolitionist? I think that is one of the best stun in the games. And I think it has a pretty big area as well. And I think it might even have a... No, doesn't have fire damage. That is a shame. Doesn't really have fire damage. Let me keep looking. I think there should be a trap here somewhere. That should do what you want. I'm not finding it though. Do any of the pets here do stun? No, not really. I would think also the familiar doesn't. It's more of a utility pet. Look at this. Here in your here's how I think it works. I think more abilities that have cold damage will also have stun, but not necessarily. I think it will be easier to find cold abilities that have stun than fire abilities that will have stun. But it's possible that there are some. But look at this as well. If you have someone familiar already, it's the one that has like a little bird, a little crow, I think, something like that. If you take points in this very last one here, it will make the attacks from your crow, your familiar, they will stun enemies for a second. And then what you can do is you can take items that will give your pet attack speed. Because if you give your pet attack speed and he's attacking like 2 or 3 times per second, he will keep freezing your enemies. With this final ability here, the lightning strike, that will stun the enemies. So these are two good options for your one for your demolitionist, the stun jacks, and one for the occultist mastery, which requires you to have summon familiar, the very first one here, summon familiar, and the very last, lightning strike. Hopefully this should give you a couple of options. You can take one, you can take the other, or you can take both. Okay, I'm getting pretty tired, so let's keep going, try to get to the vanguard. We should be about halfway there, something like that. Oh, and it's gonna feel so good being out here and not having to deal with those healing enemies. That was so annoying, so fucking annoying. I hope it was not as annoying to watch as it was to play. But I mean, I was complaining the entire time, so maybe it was. I apologize. This build, I'm not gonna say it's a good build, but we tried something new. A two-hander nightblade. That was definitely something new, something I've never tried before. Oh my god, hit them, hit them. Nice. Ooh, so if you have the Raven, you should be able to just take the... The Raving is such a beautiful word, actually. I said all manners of names. I said crow, bird, I did not say raven. Raven is a beautiful word. So if you have it, you can take you can put some points into lightning strike or whatever it's called, and it won't be an ability that you can use to say, oh, I want to stun the boss now. So you press the button. So it's not like that. It's only when your familiar attacks. But it will have the same effect. And then I am going to suggest that you give your... You find items. You know when you find some items that says... that they will say like... pet bonuses? I will suggest that you find those items. And use the ones that will give your pet attack speed. Because that's... here's what happens. If you look at the ability, it will say... If you look at the ability, it will say stuns enemies for 1 second. What can happen though is that the enemies will have... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I think I know exactly where this is. And I'm going the wrong way a little bit. But it's okay. We'll kill this pack and we'll go back to the right way. Hopefully. Okay, nice. Oh, that was bad on my part. Oh my god, there are people coming from all sides now. People, well, monsters. Okay, I think this is the right way. No? Am I wrong? Oh, here we go. It's right in front of me. I didn't see the stairs. So the ability says, the lightning strike ability says that... Oh my god, there's so many enemies. It's hard to focus on what I'm trying to say. So the lightning strike ability says that it will stun enemies for 1 second. But let me show you something real quick. You as the player, you have stun resistance. So if you have like 50% stun resistance, a 1 second resistance will become a half second resistance. I'm sorry. A 1 second stun will become a half second stun with 50% stun resistance. In the same way that you can have stun resistance, the enemies can have it as well. So even though it says that it will stun for 1 second, it can be a lot less depending on how much resistance the enemy has. But then what you can do is you can get attack speed to your Raven, so that... let me focus here. So that it will keep attacking the enemy and will keep stunning the enemy, even if he has a lot of stun resist. So if you go with lightning strike, that's what I will suggest to you. Get a lot of attack speed bonuses for your pet. Man, I am getting pretty tired, but I'll try to go up to the Vanguard, as I had said. Sounds like a plan. We are halfway through already, so it should be good. Okay, I think this is actually what I was looking for. Perfect. Nice. Okay. It's one of the things I need to get better as a streamer. Like, I start talking about something, but then something in the game will distract me, right? Then I will stop talking about it. Then I will start talking about it again, and then something will distract me again. And like every time I start talking from the very beginning, because you know, I want to start and finish the reasoning. And man, I do that a lot. I do that a lot. And then if I am like I get excited and I start talking about something else for a second, then it's even harder. Like I sometimes I will go for like half an hour trying to explain something because I just keep like finding new things to talk about, and then the game will distract me. Hopefully it's a little bit entertaining to watch, but if you are a person who doesn't have a lot of patience, I can imagine it must be like pretty annoying, because I never finish talking about the topics that I start, or it takes me like 10 minutes. Look how easy the game becomes when I don't have to deal with enemies healing all the time. As I'm saying this, they are healing because there's a healer here. But okay, now I kill them. Look how easy it becomes. Super easy. Extra easy. Incredibly easy. Unbelievably easy. Yeah, I know. I was thinking about that. I realize how late it is to you. And you don't have to stick around. I will finish my stream soon. If you wanna go rest, don't feel obligated to hang out. If you disappear all of a sudden, I will just imagine that you fell asleep. And it's fine. And you know, I should have, you know when I should have guessed that you are Russian? I should have guessed that you are Russian when you told me you play Heroes of Might and Magic. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the Russians are the best players in this game. Russians love Heroes of Might and Magic. Like, every time I look up like a YouTube video or something like that, it's always someone with like a very thick Russian accent. Speaking in English, but playing the game and talking with a very strong Russian accent. I will not try to do an accent again because I'm terrible at those. I am sometimes funny, but I'm not good at accents. I would say I'm not completely terrible, but I'm not good either. I'm not terrible would be the way to put it. Just bad, not terrible. Okay, big guy here. Okay, nice. We are getting a decent amount of sustain with our pneumatic burst. And we were kinda lucky that he came alone. Like the other enemies didn't come after us. I can see them on the top of the screen. That would make things a little bit harder. Okay, that was pretty good. Okay, let me kill these guys first. I think you sent a message, let me look it up in a second. I'm getting a little bit too focused on the game. Which is easy to do. Oh my god, they're healing. Always healing. What if I just attack them? Okay, this is slow, but seems to be working. You know what I'm gonna do? Oh shit. Kill before they heal. Kill before they heal. Oh, they're healing again. Oh my god. And we have to kill 20 of these. Oh no. But I'll make a small change to my rotation. That should help. Here's what I'll do. I'll just get rid of the ice spike. I'm doing more damage with just my regular attacks. Oh, I see. I see. I've been sleeping very late as well. I just finally got my schedule back on track. Today, for example, I woke up at 9 a.m. So finally, I seem to have fixed my schedule. But I've been sleeping very late, just at the time that is in Russia right now. So I'm happy that I'm finally being able to fix it. Yeah, yeah. Voodoosh. Okay, I'll look him up. I will also add a Virgin Wizard, Grim Dawn Review. I have a little note here, I don't think you can see it on the screen. But I have Alice, or Ellie? Izzy? Look again. No, I did not get this right. Voodoosh, and Virgin Wizard, or something like that. That I should be able to find by typing Grim Dawn Review, which I think is what you mentioned. And if you are a big fan of... Oh my god, we have to kill another 20 of these guys. Not quite 20, more like 10 or a dozen. If you being Russian and being a Heroes player, you probably know about Horn of the Abyss. I'm pretty sure that it's all Russians working on this mod, right? Stop healing, I command you. Okay, now that I've removed Ice Spike, this is getting easier. Yeah, a good thing that I thought about it. Oh no, they are all healing each other. And I'm not quite running out of... I'm not quite running out of potions, but I have very few. I rather have 50 than have 8, so... Oh, please kill him. Okay, nice. Okay, just one, we should be fine. 2. You know what? I think I will also add Shadow Strike here. This should make things a lot easier, actually. Let me see. And I'm not using too much mana, so this should be fine. That is what I like, man. Fixing builds that are bad. This is what I enjoy about this game. But the problem is that to make builds good, they first need to suck. Because if they don't suck, you will just keep playing the game. You don't have anything to fix. Oh, did I not kill this guy? I'm gonna need to use another potion here, but it's fine. We got like a big pack of enemies. I feel like it's warranted. I am, however, forgetting to use my... Oh shit, I don't want to go into the tornado. Sounds like a bad time. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's made by Russians. I don't know if it's only Russians. I think I saw at some point that the version comes out first, and then they will have a English translation. Not sure if it's like that anymore, or if it was just like for a little time. I don't really want to be killing these enemies. Oh my god, I am using way too many potions. This is bad. Let me try to find more dogs. I want to kill the dogs, actually. Not these guys. No. Oh, there are some dogs here, but they are way up there. Okay, let's try to do this. Oh my god, I will definitely need to use a potion here. So, what we learned today is... Oh, I missed my Shadow Strike. Feels so bad, man. Feels so bad. And this guy wasn't even a phantom for me to use an excuse of why I cannot hit him. Just pure pageantry. Let me try not to go too far here. Don't want to aggro the next set of enemies. Oof. So what we learned today by doing a two-hander nightblade build is don't do a two-hander nightblade build. Very important lesson. You will struggle playing even on normal. Lesson learned. Of course, I'm gonna do it again at some point, just to try to make it better. Alright. Thank you for dropping by. It's been nice. I hope you continue to have fun with your Grim Dawn journey. I will check out these much appreciated channels that you recommended to me. And maybe we'll see each other again at some point. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hope you have a good night. Sure, my pleasure. My pleasure to be here. And if you come to the stream some other time, it will be a much better build. This might be the worst build that I have ever done on stream. I'm not even kidding. So hopefully, if there is a next time, it will be less embarrassing than this one. Nice. I'll be glad to have you back. For sure. Let me put some pneumatic burst here while we have no potions. Thank you very much, sir. Or madam. And the same to you. Which way to go? I think I need to make the long way here to kill... See ya! See you too. Which way to go here? I think I need to... I need to kill the guardians, which apparently I have to do every playthrough now, because I keep making Druid friendly characters. Let me check something, by the way. Just a second. Here's what I want to check. Does Shadow Strike do any AoE? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Not even on the... Not even on the later levels. I was considering if I should... you know what? Maybe this isn't the city proper. I probably should be going a little... oh my god. A little farther ahead. Because I don't think I will find any guardians here. Was that the name of the enemies? Guardians of Ishtar or something like that? Yeah. Let's stick to the city proper, which I think is the ruins here. Oh my god, I keep missing. It's terrible. The only thing more terrible than to keep missing like this is to hear me complain about it every single fight. I'm wondering if I should... Okay, wait. I'm more thinking about my build than actually fighting the enemies at this point. Let me see what happens if I go back to Ice Spike. Like, if I can... oh, it's doing kind of okay. Okay, I can try this, I think. I think it won't be any use at all against healing enemies. But if I can offset some of the healing that we've been doing by using the elixirs that we have like 30 of, that would not be too much of a bad idea. So I'm going the long way here, just to try to see if I find a route that will lead us to more Guardians of Ishtar. So far it actually hasn't worked compared to my normal route. Oh, here we go. Nice. I wonder why all of a sudden oh my god, feels so bad to miss attacks. Oh, they are healing, of course. These are the guys that heal. Let me check something. Wait a second, who's fighting? I want in. Oh, nice. More guardians. How nice. This is actually nice. Oh, it is a lot of them though. Kinda scary. Oh, super scary actually. Super scary. Oh, no, 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 no. Stop that. Stop that. Let me try a more spelly approach, where I don't have to be right next to them. Okay, nice. Okay, this route actually works. I think I know where we're going from now, and this should work. I want to check something. I just wanted to come here because there was obviously some fighting going on, and I might as well fight while... Oh, this is an enemy as well. Might as well fight while I have some help. Here's what I wanted to check. Yeah, this does do a % of my hand damage, so maybe that's why it's become more effective. Okay, didn't I see a chest here? Oh, here we go. Chat is kind of on top of it. I wonder how chat looks in the VOD. Let me take a look. It's not that big, but oh, I don't think you can actually read it that well. Or can you? Yeah, I don't think you can read it all that well. That is weird. I know why. Oh, this is so bad actually. It's because it's on the other side of the screen, and I didn't realize that when you look at this, when you change it, it will always grow bigger to the right. So yeah, it needs to be here pretty much. Or like maybe down here. But yeah, well, lesson learned. I'm pretty sure it's been like that for a couple streams now, so it's fixed now though, right? Yeah, I'll just have to keep it that way. I changed the chat from one side to the other because someone told me that they couldn't see the difficulty. Okay, so I think I'll do this. Sorry to do it live. If anyone is watching the VOD, oh my god, why am I like this? Let me put it here, because on Grim Dawn, it feels super scummy to have chat over there, because it kind of looks like you're purposefully cheating to like not show the difficulty you're playing, because that's where the difficulty will show if you're not playing on normal. I don't know, like kind of sounds like, oh, this guy has 4 corners to place his chat. He's putting it on the only one that hides some information about the game. And I never hide the fact that I play on normal to anyone. I will sometimes put it on the title, but recently I've been more likely to put the area I've been leveling in. And of course I wouldn't lie or pretend that I'm playing on the ultimate or anything, like it would make no sense. I'm playing usually from level 1, not usually, always from level 1. I think I prefer chat on top, but not that I prefer it enough that I wouldn't have it on the bottom for that reason. Yeah, I think this route will get us. Yeah, I think they kind of spawn on the same spots. So this route should... Yeah, look at this. Ice Strikes is certainly doing some work for us. Ice Spike, I should say, not... it's one of the or the other. How do I do this without angering the big boy? Okay, there we go. I mean, we already have 2 of them. Don't need 3. Man, I'm actually doing a lot of damage with this. Pretty sure this guy's healing everyone, which is terrible. Let me get my Shadow Strike back. I'm afraid that I will aggro... No, we didn't. The statue there. I should check the names of these enemies. It's just so hard to do while you're commentating and all that. But yeah, I think this route going from the borders there, so to speak, I think this will get us all the Guardians of Ishtar. They appear to always spawn in the same place, I guess. Didn't quite realize that. I'm just now realizing it. And soon I'd like to have some... Oh my god, we're not getting potions from even the big chests. Kinda sus. Let me think. Okay, I think I can do this. Look, if I can do this with without potions, I'll just walk away. That's the plan. I don't need to die here to prove anything. Oh, I started by missing already. Why is this white enemy so strong? Makes no sense. Okay, this is not too bad. Once the poison goes away, oh shit. Here we go, I'll attack again. Man, I cannot hit a single attack. What the fuck is this? 1 potion. That's what we need to do. That is the answer. We need to find a shrine to get 1 point in a potion. Okay, I'll definitely go with the Blade Burst here, because we have like 1 point on it. It's bad. Okay, hopefully some upgrades here will be helpful. Not looking like they are. But hey, we do have a whole lot of items to check out, so something here is bound to be useful, right? And meanwhile, I'll just keep using the Pneumatic Burst for healing. Okay, I need more physique. I was going to add more Pneumatic Burst, but I guess we will just go with raw physique, which is fine, by the way. Once we go back to potions, it should be very helpful. Hey, nice, we unlocked everything. Well, almost everything, I should say. It's fine though, it's fine. Okay. Man, I need so much offensive ability. We're missing literally everything. Okay, this is already great. 5 health regenerator per second. Probably not a lot, but I will absolutely take it. Absolutely, no questions asked. Okay, I'll take this as long as it doesn't prevent me from using anything else. I will put this here. What is Blade Spirit? I'm gonna guess something here, apparently not. Is it like the ultimate thing? Oh, it is, yeah. I thought I remember that. Yeah, we are a long ways away from being able to use that. And I don't think we will even get there, to be honest. Okay. I almost like this, but the numbers just aren't big enough. Like 20 offensive, 20 defensive. It's not that much. Like 4% defensive is like 20 as well, around 20. I really like this, but the numbers just aren't big enough. Like 5% armor out of 300 is like 20 as well. These are not big numbers. Like 90 health is a big number. Yeah, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. I think I'd rather have the health. Even though the health would be more useful with potions to back it up. So we can go back to full, but hopefully the potions will come. You know what I forgot also? To craft a relic. But I don't think I was high enough level to do it, so we might have to do it when we go back to... I don't think I'm going back to the Vanguard actually today, but oh well. If I was going all the way, Actually, I am, because after I kill this, after I get out of the city, yeah, I'll go back to... because of the quest. I need to go back. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm not sure actually. Maybe I can get a... I could... if I was going to the end of Act 7, maybe I could get away with going back just at the Vanguard. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Okay, this is promising. Yeah, I like this. Not amazing or anything. I mean, the resistance, elemental resistance are pretty good actually. Not like super GG item, but pretty solid. Ooh. Ooh. With cold damage for a passive skill. I like this already. Okay, this is it. This is the one that I want. Perfect. So yeah, hopefully something better than just shield still. Yeah, this works for me 100%. I think we just got it too, so yeah, just in time. Just in time. Okay, this is very nice actually. Actually, very nice. I think this could like quote unquote fix the build, or potentially fix the build. Oh, we are actually using our mana. Look at this. Actually using our mana, actually doing damage when we hit stuff. Oh my god. Actually getting tonics. Oh my god. I come. Perfect. Beautiful. You know what? I will... If I don't need this right now, I will actually wait a little longer. Just to like build a stockpile. In case we really need it later on. Oh my god, we're doing damage! Actually doing damage with our attacks. Oh my god, where have you been all my life? I don't even know who I'm talking to. Probably our weapon. Oh, this is not a guardian. I was kind of expecting it to be a guardian. I don't think we have all the guardians we need yet, so... I cannot believe that we're going to fix this build. I'm actually hitting enemies. Like actually, I attack them and they die. And they even take damage. Oh, just because I said that, I missed one. A tonic! This, you know what this game is doing? He's trying to make me play to the end. Just as I'm getting close to ending the stream. So I think this route here won't quite... We might need to do some backtracking for the final guardians. Hello. Yeah, I think so. I think we should be getting close to the exit here. Oh, look! Guardians. Oh, this might actually be the final pack if we get like a whole pack of them. Yeah, this should be it. Why am I prioritizing it? I have no idea. Okay, that's good to know. That is good to know. Maybe we just got lucky here. Who's attacking me? Was that like a... yeah. It's the little... they're not really bugs. How would you call them? So no, this wasn't enough, was it? What? I didn't kill enough dogs? That's the problem? Oh my. Oh my. I'm glad I looked though. I would be going for... I would be trying... I would be full clearing the entire city, thinking that we are missing like... a final pack of guardians. Oh my god, the enemies are dying without me having to attack them. This is how fixed the build is now. Okay, so I think I can go back to... here, okay. I think this is it. And kill the last dodges. We should have left all the dodges to be killed later. Because, my man, are we a lot stronger now than when we were here? Like, it's almost comical. I am basically... basically one-shotting enemies at this point. Where the hounds be? Nice, but I really would like more hounds. Where be the hounds? Not here apparently. Oh, I even got this guy. You know what? I'm pretty sure that if I just keep going, I will find more hounds. But I don't want to risk them like not counting unless they are on the designated areas. Yeah, they don't seem to be here actually. Oh, we are finding more guardians though. Hooray! Now we are finding more guardians. So yeah, if we're back into the city, I think we walked too much. I want to go back to the desert actually. I have a little feeling that I don't know if it's warranted or not, that two-handed weapons are hard to come by in this game. It's not the first time where I feel it took a long time to get a decent upgrade to a two-handed weapon. Did I say ranged weapon? Hopefully not. Okay, back to the sands. Okay, now let's actually find some dogs. I don't know which way, which path I made that took me back to the city. Obviously, I have no idea what I'm doing. Man, imagine having this amount of damage the whole game. Or this relative amount of damage, I should say. Not to be too greedy, you know? I thought I heard dogs, but it's... Oh, here we are. But it was the pitter-patter of the beetles. Nice. So this is it, right? I'll just keep going. If I was a little bit smarter, I would craft a relic. But at this point, I just want to end the stream. This build was like super slow. I don't even want to think about how time it has been. It's been fun, as it always is. But man, did this... let me try to remember which way I'd rather go through. Actually, I think I should go back to the city, because I think our next quest, yeah, it's not after the Vanguard. It's before the Vanguard. It's the tomb, right? So do I just want to... You know, I should end the stream now, but I'll keep going. Make it to the Vanguard is the goal right now. No, obviously I cannot use this anywhere. Oh, take more spirit. Finally, I'm able to use the mana. I don't need this right now, because right now I am using the Drig's Infinite Case. We might actually be using Drig's Infinite Case for the rest of the game. So I'll go with Phantasmal Armor, so we get some more defense. And then I'll put the last point here. This is fine.
See anything you like?
Yes, potions please. All the potions. I cannot believe that at level 21 I will put all of my golden potions. I won't even craft a relic, most likely. Yeah. We did get to exactly 20, so feels satisfying. It's something. It's not nothing. Instead of nothing, it's something. Of course, I would forget to report in the quest, which is exactly why I am here. Just so bothered by the potion situation.
The threat is Korvac's wounds weep indeed.
What?
Korvac's wounds weep indeed. Before we can dance on the divine stage, we must...
Yeah. Good thing I remembered though. And I only remembered because I've been doing Drig like every single time I get to Act 7. The whole reason why I've gone with the two-handed Bajagerie with a nightblade, which sounds terrible and turns out is terrible, is that I thought I would spec into Shaman and get some cold damage going. Guess what? Shaman is not primarily cold, it's primarily lightning. And I thought it was like all things elemental. So, you know, it's been a learning experience. even though I learned this at the very start of the stream, it's still a lesson. And I'm complaining a lot, but we didn't even die or anything, so it's just being super slow. I'm sure I've learned more things as well. Andy was here, and now I know a couple of good defensive skills for Le. Demolitionist and what's the other one? Occultist? I think I can do this. Let's try. I am super strong now. Like, oh my god, I'm making small work of all of these guys. At this point, I might not even need the healing from the potions. I mean, I obviously do. Nice. Nice. I think it was nice. Might have misread something though. Okay. You know what would also be nice? If you could choose between getting loot from a totem like that or getting a devotion point. That would be an interesting thing to theorycraft about. You know, it might be more busy work than interesting on the long run. Not on the long run, but ultimately, is what I'm trying to say. Oh my god, if the dogs are always going to do this, it's gonna be so irritating. Who's attacking me still? Oh, there's a guy here. I was gonna do this totem, but suddenly I'm taking a lot of damage. I don't feel that sure anymore. Which is funny, because the one outside was pretty easy. I think maybe we don't have as good of poison resist, and that totem is exactly poison damage. Let me check. Yeah, 20, not great. Not great. Nice. Nice. Yeah, now that there is no poison damage or health is barely moving at all. What? Now, wait a second. Why is the screen turning red? Probably some residual damage. We can go... yeah, nothing too interesting. Lightning Eater... Health. Health is nice. Health is nice. Physique and armor. I think I'd rather have health and constitution. We are struggling to maintain like the tonics. I mean, we have a lot of them now, but thinking on the long term, you know. That sounds like that would make the most sense. Not any of these yet, though I can put some more points into spirit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to put all of it. I mean, I don't have to, but if I am going to go with spirit, might as well go all in. I did this absolutely opposed to what I wanted. It's because I'm getting tired, or because I'm dumb, or because of both. Okay, I like this a lot already. Ooh, cold damage. Tell me more. Yeah, I like this. I like this. Perfect. Really, just this? But better than nothing, I guess. Let me take a look at both, actually. Man, 8 health is a lot of health. Ooh, this has 9 health. I like it. Yep. Just based on the amount of health alone. No need to look at anything else. And yeah, we don't want any boots other than this one. This is not as good as it looks, actually. Yeah, physical, bleeding, dual blades, cunning. Sounds like it would be great for us. Berserk, I've never been a huge fan of this one. So I think just having like 100 more armor, that in itself should be an upgrade. This has only spirit, which is good, but not as good as physique. Even though we are trying to raise the spirit here. And yeah, I don't want any boots other than what we already have. Nice, nice. What is the way? I think this is the way. Oof, if only. Ah, man, beautiful. Beautiful. Now I feel so bad about abandoning this build, but it's trying to manipulate me. As another streamer was saying earlier today, like how an abusive spouse does, he just treats you like shit until he realizes, ooh, they, 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 they had enough of me. I should I should start treating them a little bit better. Aren't you supposed to be a traitor? Why are you yelling for Drake? If you betrayed Drake. Oh, this is getting a little bit suspicious, but it's okay because apparently we've won. Winning is nice. I like to do it sometimes. Okay, I am learning for the first time by coming to this act to play the game. I'm finally learning the location of several chests that I had no idea where they were. Like I kept fighting enemies and going like, well, why does this boss have no chests? It doesn't make any sense. Like bosses in this game will always have literally exactly a couple of chests. Why am I not fighting the chest for some bosses? And I'm finally finding them, which is nice. Okay, so I think from here we go to the Howling Caves, or however they are called. Oh, this is actually kind of nice. Elemental damage should be helpful for our enterprise. I don't know where I would use it though, because yes, for Bismiel. I mean, fuck Bismiel, for Drake. Okay, that was not too bad. Thanks for the help, lads. Very much appreciated, as always. Even though it's the first time I'm meeting all of you. Man, now I want to continue this build, but I won't. I'd rather not fuck up my sleep schedule again. Of course, it's not here. I just said it's the Howling Cave. I don't even want to look at how long this stream has taken, because the build has been super slow. Because if I look, I will probably just delete the stream immediately. But you know, like an abusive spouse, the game cucked me the entire game. And now that it's getting good, it's telling me, no, don't end the stream. It's so fun, look how powerful this build is. You are actually playing a Nightblade with a two-handed weapon and you're doing okay. And I was saying that there's a problem with the frequency of two-handed weapons in this game. But maybe I'd rather look at it from another point of view. Maybe instead I should look at it from the point of view that this is a game with a lot of RNG. And you don't always get what you want or what you need. Is this a shortcut? Can I actually leave it? Leave by coming here? I don't know if it's a shortcut, but my actual question is, does this lead me to the exit? And I think it does. And you know, in a weird way, if the RNG can be a huge problem in getting builds to play the game, even on normal. Strangely enough, I would say that this is a positive. Because I'm usually... which way? Okay, we're at the exit already. I would say this is actually a positive, because I feel kinda bad playing on normal, because it's usually a little bit too easy. But maybe what I'm learning is that it's too easy if you are lucky. If you're doing a solo self-found build and you're trying to beat the game in like a couple hours, as often as not, things don't go your way. Which is funny because most of my... oh my god, that's bad actually. Which is funny because most of my experience with normal is having an easy time. That was fun. But maybe what I'm learning is that I was just being a little bit lucky, not like super lucky, but maybe it's more like a a 50-50 chance of like having an easy time or having a bad time. And maybe this build is just like a perfect example. I am taking so much poison damage. If I was going to continue playing the game, I would need to 100% invest in poison. Resist. Okay, I'm gonna give in to the abusive spouse. Ooh, nice. And instead of immediately quitting the stream,
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
huh, didn't quite know that you had this here.
Iron
I
well
did
spent.
kill the... I don't think I turned in this quest. So here's what I'll do. Instead of immediately closing the stream as I should, I will take a look at the time. And if I still have like an hour to spare, which I really don't think I have,
It pains me to... The fool was blind. You must hurry.
I will, you know, be optimistic and imagine that in 1 hour I will be able to beat this game, which I don't know to be true. Probably isn't true, but I haven't died yet, so even though the build was shit, I didn't die, so if I want to, I could keep playing the game. And, you know, try to make it to the end without dying, which is always a nice thing. Okay, I don't think I want any of the other items here.
See you around.
What brings you to my fort?
What am I doing? Code. I cannot even use a 25. I can only use a 22. Okay, code is out of the question apparently. What about Frostburn? Also 25. What's up with that? Okay, so what would I want? Poison resist, as I was just saying. Poison resist. This gives poison retaliation, not resistance. Yeah, I didn't think like any of the relics would give like resistance directly. What if I type resist? This is what I was imagining. I would find a lot of like elemental resistance, or maybe diminishes resistance. No, actually, look, there's a fair bit of at least here it gives cold resist, ether resist, so it's just like maybe, let's see, if I type acid resist. Now, here. But I still cannot use it or craft it. So what would I want? What would be good for two-handed guy? Okay, I will be using this a lot because I just got it and it's such a GG item. Chance to freeze, frostburn. Yeah, I looked for all of that. I don't think I will find freeze, and it might not even stack here. So this is a good question. What would I want if not like direct? Here's what I can do. Cold damage. So yeah, glacier would be the obvious choice. Okay, doesn't depend on anything, but let's see. Death chill, hound, more of an arcanist thing. Oh, this is nice. Ranged two-handed. No, that's not what I want. But okay, death chill would be nice. Yeah, you would need glacier, of course. Gunslinger talisman. I'm pretty sure this is a ranged only thing. Guile. Okay, let's check Guile. Hopefully it's not a 25. It is, of course it is. That is weird actually. Cold damage. If I were to go to haunt. Ah, look at this. Elemental damage. Yeah, this I've cracked the crack. I've cracked the code, I've cracked the mystery. Yeah, this is great actually. I just don't have the gold. And I don't have anywhere near the gold actually. But I don't use most of these. So let me see how much I can get to
Don't get
Come see
killed
what's
out
left of my
there.
wares.
8,000. I might still stop. Maybe using powerful rituals. What do
Put
I
it to good
need
use.
for
Got any more scrap metal?
equilibrium? Equilibrium. I need the brain matter. And okay, the tree here, 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 and here. I like this. This makes a lot of thematic sense. And the brain matter. So let's keep these.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I don't need scrap for anything necessarily, or the crystals. Okay, I can sell all of these basic ones. Included this. Okay, I have the ectoplasm, so I wouldn't want the rings. Crossbows, casters, yeah, it's the ammunition that I don't need. This is only for shields. Amulets and medals, like armor. Hey, I'm getting pretty close to 8,000 actually. Can sell the chipped claw. Oh, great. Okay, so here's what I'll do. I'll just sell the all that are level 1. Maybe there are some useful stuff there, but just for the final stretch, whatever is level 1, I'll just sell. And here we go. We have enough. I might still sell. I might still quit after doing all of this. Just this was a interesting learning lesson as well. If I don't have a particular elemental attack, I can always go for equilibrium. Nice. I'm harmonizing, nice. Okay, this is where I look at the time and I say that it's way too late. I shouldn't even be streaming anymore. Carter to 12. Okay, if I assume that I can beat the game in 1 hour, shouldn't be too bad. I don't think I'll take 2 hours to finish. My build seems fixed now, so if it was before that one shrine in the city, how's it called again? The docks. I was going to say Cairn docks, but it's Chiron docks because of course, Cairn is the word itself. Chiron docks. So yeah, I think I can spare another hour. We've come this far. How long have I been playing for? Yeah, yeah, it's about as much time as I had planned. It just felt a lot slower for some reason. Maybe because Andy, the chat, was in chat talking to me the whole time. Maybe it felt like slower than it had to be. Well, it's okay, it should be fine. If it takes 2 hours, I will regret it, but if it takes just 1 hour, I think it's okay. Then I'll watch an episode of X-Files and fall asleep immediately. Let me take then just a very short break. Let me find a cool spot to hang in. And I'll take like the shortest of breaks. Nice. Be right back. Lads, you have heard it here first. Grim Dawn is an abusive video game. I'm kinda glad that it is, to be honest. Because it feels like I've been streaming for like 6 hours. So I thought it would be like 2 o'clock or something.
The preparation.
So at least it made me look and realize I still have a little time to go. And I'll be able to finish the run. We've come like 2/3 of the way, probably more. Would be a shame not to finish. And if I still had the slow build going on, holy moly, I would quit the stream closer than I'd eat a milkshake if you gave it to me. But now we seem to be doing well. Oh my god, why do I have an offhand? How could I have picked an offhand? Why am I adding spirit for the benefit of using an offhand? Okay, I'll go with... Actually, do I go with this? I don't think so. No, I won't go with Lead Barrier because I already have Pneumatic Burst. That is a weird selection of skills. I don't actually want any of them. I think I will go with Blade Barrier then. Okay, I'm 100% not sure about this, but I think that's what I just did. How does this fit into the build? Okay. Yeah, this makes no sense at all, but I think I know how to do the rotation already. I've played with Blade Barrier, I think probably for the first time recently. Ooh, it's getting a little bit chilly. Oof. Isn't it weird that chili is used to describe cold? But there's also like a pepper called chili, which implies that it's hot food. I wonder what's the etymology behind that. So I think I know how to use the rotation. I think like I'll just hold using Blade Barrier as the last part of my build, of my rotation I should say. I'll just like face tank for as long as I can, and then use it as a free full heal, just to buy me time to get Pneumatic Burst back, and to get... oh shit, where are my cooldowns? And to get, you know, more potion. Should help with this last part of the game. Should help, for example, with the boss at the entrance of... at the entrance of the tomb. I was gonna say the tomb of Zerthimon, but I'm pretty sure I'm starting to confuse the games. I saw someone here. I didn't. I'm literally going crazy. Ooh, Ooh, this is nice actually. Oh shit. Pick it up. Pick it up. No, the game could have a little bit higher radius for pickups. Am I going the wrong way? No, I think I'm going the right way. I mean, you will pick a dynamite from like the other side of Cairn, but you will not pick a piece of gear that is right next to it. I mean, I don't know what I'm complaining about, because the... Let me check if I'm going the right way. It feels like I'm going the right way. Okay. So... Like, it feels like I'm going the right way because it's getting dark again. And this feels like a nod that I'm getting closer to the danger and all that. But I guess it felt also the wrong way because it's... You're going back to the same direction as before. So look at this. I think with 2 survivability skills, this should be pretty easy. I mean, I will actually need to keep moving here because of how this boss works. So it's not quite that easy. Okay. No, we are back. Cramping my style. Okay, nice. So here's the... Yeah, if you keep doing that, I cannot show my fancy new rotation. Just a second. Okay, yeah, I might not be able to show it here as well, because this guy is... Ooh, let me get close to him. Yeah, he keeps using these attacks. Wait, where is he? Oh, he's literally there. Let's see. Yeah, maybe what I can do is just sit here. Oh, if Blade Barrier isn't strong enough. Huh, look at this. Yeah, I think this build can beat the game without dying. Look at this. I'm just literally standing here. I didn't even get to show my co-build because my co-rotation. Yeah, so look at this. This looks like there should be another chest somewhere. But I don't think there is. I'll take the quickest of looks. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's always 2 chests. Except for, I think, the Logarian. I don't think even Corvax has a 3rd chest. But, well, now we know. Why are more enemies here, though? I don't think there are... Oh, I think it's just like he spawned so far away from the proxy. Probably what it is. Okay, nice. Did I even open the chest? Getting pretty tired.
The camp grows the preordained, the primordial foe.
But I think I can beat the game, so let's try. And more than that, I think I can beat the game in under... or about 1 hour. Okay. Under 2 hours, let's put it this way. Man, this build has turned into quite the something. I should have looked a little bit more into what Equilibrium does. Being a little bit greedy here, I really shouldn't be using this much mana. Ooh. Glad I backtracked, otherwise I might not have realized there's a chest here. Which, you know, didn't give me anything particularly good, but... But you know what? I will say this 100% seriously. I am more than a little bit tilted that the build I was doing yesterday, which was like super good, died at the gates of Fort Icon, when this most bajaj of builds has made it through super slowly, like super terribly, without tonics, without damage, without survivability. It still has made it through without dying. No, I don't think I want to go this way. I want to go this way. I think it will get me closer to the thing. Not this thing. Nice. I lost my train of thought. As I said, I'm getting pretty tired now. Oh yeah, the thing I want to get to is the shrine, of course. Hey, I'm coming back to missing, so I think this guy's being ghosts actually factors in somehow. Again, I am being way too greedy with my mana. I mean, I do have the elixirs. I spent all my money on elixirs, which I'm barely using. But the number of elixirs you have has no say in the cooldown of the elixirs you have. How lucky that I didn't require any component of the ones I sold. Literally. Okay. I think. Oh, I see what's wrong. I need to come here. Okay. Now I should be. Yeah. Yeah. This works. This game is fun. Last time I was here, I was playing with a cyclone. The first time, the eye of something. Everything in this game is some sort of eye. Even I am some sort of eye. Huh. I'm not as funny as I think. I don't even think. I just crack jokes, and they're never funny. But it's okay. Why do I have an offhand? How long have I been carrying it? Like, I don't have the uniques thing. I don't have offhands. What the fuck? I also don't have any requirements, okay. Not trading 10% health, not even a chance in the world. I think this is gonna boil down to if I'd rather have the Bristlefor or the Lightning Sphere. But let me just check that the Lightning Sphere isn't useless, and I'll just take the Lightning Sphere. I can literally put a Bristlefor in there. But if it's completely useless, I'd rather not waste another one. But I don't think it should be completely useless. It actually kinda is useless. No, wait. 60% chance of pass through enemies. Okay, I read this wrong. It's not really that good, to be honest. I mean, yeah. Okay, so I still have like almost 2 attacks per second. I was thinking like 10% chance of attack is very low, but if I have 2 attacks per second, which you usually do in this game, so I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm getting tired. That's the gist of it. I am getting tired. But it's not as good as you would think. Like if you do lightning damage, then I'm sure it's more powerful. But if you don't, I mean, I do have elemental damage, so yeah, I think it was worth it. Just you'd think level 20 passive skill would be more powerful than that. Like, I'm sure there are passive skills at this point that do like thousands of damage. This like does not even half that, almost half that on average. Okay, 30% fire resist is nice, but I am capped, and definitely not as good as the Howling Wind that we have in the bonus damage and all that. The bonus cold damage, I should say. Yeah, like this only has, okay, it's got more armor, but not that much more armor, and basically just 3% cunning, which 3% cunning, not too impressive. Not as impressive as my game. Which is also not impressive, so tells you something, huh? That's how unimpressive it is. Hello. They came from the sky. Am I going the right way? Why does it feel like I'm going the absolute worst possible way? Probably because I'm tired and I don't remember what I'm doing. Maybe I'm getting similar. Oh man. That is a scary thought, actually. I have a history of dementia in my family. You wouldn't be wrong if you said I am a little bit of a smooth brain. Even right now. My father, if you were paying attention to the story earlier on, also not the brightest bulb. My saving grace, though, is that everything seems to indicate that one of the best Okay, just a second. Let me try to assess how dangerous this is. Man, I am actually happy because not about the dimension stuff. Definitely not about that. But I'm actually happy because that looked like a pack to rival Satan himself. Not that. A pack to rival what I should find on the tomb. And it didn't even take me to... Oh my god, I'm actually seeing things now. I didn't even need to use a tonic. So... Is this the payoff for playing a shit build all along? Eventually it just fixed itself? Which way am I going? Like, if I have as much of an easy time in the tomb as I had with that pack, maybe I just got lucky with the rose and all that. I'm really not sure. And it's so simple, man, but this is something I felt just playing Grim Dawn for the first time. It's so simple, just having like sorry, just a moment. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. But I still am not needing... Remember when we were running out of... So now I need to use a punic. Too much green damage. Ground damage, I mean. It's also green, but it's not what I meant to say. Like, it's so simple having a little blue circle around you that does more damage, but it actually changes the way you play the game. Like, if it's ground damage because you have the fiery boots, is it Firewalker boots? No, Firewalker is a mix between David Lynch and the Prodigy, which, you know, I'm all for. Rest in peace, Keith Flint, by the way. He's been gone for a while now, but never forgotten. I completely forgot what I was going to say. I am too tired at this point. I mean, I feel fine, just my brain has turned to utmost pure Bajesh at this point. To the point, it will be the third time I say at this point. For no reason at all. Oh yeah, I was talking about the surely... I am so lost. Okay, I'm not lost anymore. But I am pressing the wrong buttons. I'm getting to the point where I have like multiple train of thoughts on cue. Okay, the Surly Boy first. It's so simple, but be it... just a second. The battle in the big bridge here is a little bit sus. I don't expect it to be hard, but I do expect it to be a little bit long. So why am I using my AoE? Okay. Let me take a second here. The fact that you have this ability here, be it the Howling Wind from these boots, or the boots that give you that trigger fire ground damage that are pretty common on the early game. Just the fact that you have something simple, the fact that it's simple, it's even better. It changes the way you play the game. Like, a trigger. I should say, like most triggers on PoE, something like I want to say that they call like vengeance or reckoning, that just like give some retaliation. They don't change the way you play the game. Me, the moment my surly boy comes in here, I immediately want to position myself to make the most out of it, like right now. It's such a simple, small thing that has like a massive impact on your rotation. Like, okay, it doesn't have a massive impact, but it feels like it does. It's so cool. Look at this. I'm playing right now in a way that I wouldn't play if I didn't have it. Like, up to this point, I haven't really been worried at all with how I position my character. I have been worried like with like what enemies I should prioritize and how to chain my just a second, how to chain like my Shadow Strike with my AoE rotation. But not about my position, and suddenly I am. That is so cool. Okay, the other thing I was trying to say about dementia, like it's not important at all for the stream, but just so I finished speaking about it. Okay, what am I gonna do here? I think I'll just continue going with Blade Barrier. Wait a second. Do I have anything? Yeah, I need more physique actually. Okay, physique is done with. Then I will just go with the Blade Barrier. It seems that the best... apparently some foods are good to combat dementia, to help prevent dementia, but I don't think they are necessarily proven to be very effective. What seems to be like well documented is keeping... it's kind of weird because it sounds more like Hocus Pocus, but this seems to be more agreed that if you keep yourself mentally engaged, you will prevent dementia from overtaking your brain, or at least slow the I forget the proper word, the onset. You will delay the onset of dementia. And today, in the morning, before just a second, man, me talking about remaining intellectually stimulated while I cannot like maintain a train of thought is kind of hilarious, but that's because I am engaged intellectually with the game, and that's my entire point. Isn't there usually a chest here? Man, if I look at the VOD and there is a chest here and I'm talking about anything related to the intellect and I miss a chest in front of me, I will 100% blame it on me being tired. But I'm the kind of guy that today, before starting work, I was actually doing programming on my own free time for fun on a project that's starting to rival the complexity of an actual corporate, not corporate, how do you say that? Enterprise project. And I'm doing that shit for fun. So hopefully remaining intellectually engaged actually does help prevent dementia. And in that case, I cannot imagine myself like coming to a time where I will ever say, oh, I'm tired of books, I'm tired of starting projects all the time, of trying new things or discovering new stuff. Today I was... Anyways, I think I should stop here. This has... who's healing? I want to know who is healing and why suddenly I'm not doing that much damage anymore. Probably not doing that much damage anymore because someone is healing them, so that part probably is figured out. Nice. I don't remember seeing this particular chest. Ooh, more chests. Man, this game is crazy. We are... I have been doing more pauses to figure out my itemization than I have been doing on stream before. Why is the game so quiet all of a sudden? That's pretty ominous. So I have given myself more opportunities to get rid of items, but still it's pretty amazing that even now I still haven't got the magic items filtered out, and I still have a couple of them. I thought I had more to be honest, but I mean I am getting close to my personal endgame in this playthrough, so it makes sense that I wouldn't be using more magic items anymore. But you know, we probably will still find at least one that is relevant here. Actually, let me do this before I forget. Ooh, I like this. 10 health per second. Doesn't sound like a lot, but it probably is. Here's what I've been doing. Before, when I started streaming this game again more recently, here we go. This late in the game, where I have almost all of my stuff green, I'm still picking potentially relevant items that are not green. Okay, give me a second here. Hopefully this is good. It's basically a guaranteed upgrade here, just because I was praising how good these items can be, these yellow magic items. Ooh, cold damage, beautiful. Huge upgrade actually, huge. Which one do I want? Okay, I think these three are relevant. Frost burn damage is nice. Here, just vitality stuff, offensive ability, which, you know, I've been needing only with the ghost, so it's partially relevant. Yeah, but I think this is better by far. But let's see this though. This is very tempting for the Frostburn, which I'm pretty sure I could get like maybe out of my tsunami. Yeah, but it's just the Frostburn. If I was maybe a caster, but I'm not, so I'll just go with the health, never a bad option for sure. And yeah, I won't want any of these over my shiny new arms. Yeah, and this is not gonna be good compared to GG boots, so never mind. What way? Oh, we're here already. No, not. I thought we were at the entrance of the tomb. We still have to go through the walkway. Man, am I getting tired? I mean, I feel fine, but my brain is... My brain isn't quite responding anymore. But yeah, I know where I am. That's something, right? Oof, man, with my Bajaj brain, it's gonna be so painful. Oh shit. No, if you guys can handle everything else, I'll handle this guy. Who am I talking to? A chat that is not here? The game that cannot hear or respond to my voice? A higher power? Maybe. Nice. Okay, that's when I saw those big stairs back there. This is where I thought I was, but this wasn't where I was because I'm here now. Makes you think. Ah man, missing feels so bad with this relatively high cooldown abilities. It isn't even that high, but it's basically just the one offensive button that I have in my single target rotation. Okay, saving my... Shit, I cannot see shit. I was saving my Shadow Strike there to...
I do not know who you are, and
okay, I should have a fair bit of... Oh man, I need to actually hit the guy, to be able to hit the guy. Oh my god, he's doing tons of damage. Ah, it's because of the volcano that I wasn't taking into account. Yeah, the volcano is doing a fair bit of damage. Oh man, if this guy is being this hard right now, I shudder to think about the second farm. I will not. I refuse. Where is he? Can't even see the guy. Oh, here we go. Oh man, I do not want to die. I should play more carefully. Oof, speaking of not dying, what if I try not to die? Are these guys doing any damage to me? No, I have... Ooh, nice. 69.
And so, he was consumed. When Dravis confronted me,
I was wondering if I should get those items out there. They're most likely to get in the way of the battle, but I was too lazy. Huh, this is turning out to be easier than the last phase, which is surprising. Pneumatic Burst has such a long cooldown. It really doesn't synergize well with... Okay, nice. That was super easy. I have never had a build that struggled more with the first phase than the second one. At least not that I can remember. It just goes to show, when you do a two-handed nightblade, new things happen. Who would have known? Okay, cannot use this one still. I kinda wanna go physique here, but I guess I really should go cunning. If you know, if I don't know, man. Okay, I'm gonna go physique just because I'm afraid of dying. So I'm not using my blade barrier, but I don't want to put points into anything else actually. Okay, I'll do it like this. I'll put 2 points here and just 1 point here. Just so I don't feel I'm putting points on something I'm not even using when fighting bosses. Actually, no, I don't like this more than the one that I already have, so... fuck you. I mean the item, not the potential VOD watcher. This is gonna be hard to top. Kusung though. Yeah, not even the damage is worth it. Not damage, I'm sorry. The elemental resist wasn't that high. This is actually a lot of health. A lot of health. And I have a lot of healing to be able to make the most out of it. I think I'll take it. So here you go. Here I am, almost level 30, taking a magic item with 3 mods over something that also has health, has cunning, which I am nightblade only, very useful to me, health regenerated, chaos resistance, which I need. I have only 20% almost, and a bunch of elemental resistance, which okay, I'm capped at, but still pretty useful. And I'm still gonna prefer to use this. So there you go. Hopefully I am proving my point. That I didn't quite expect these enemies to be here. I was already expecting to be like not. I was expecting to be at the entrance to the lava boss, to put it this way. Oh, this is gonna be so easy. I am all for that. I am all for this. Watch me die now that I'm doing this. But this is looking like it's gonna be an easy time, actually. Look at this. Not even taking damage. That's because of the yellow item. The yellow item. The fucking yellow item. Best item in the game. I will never wear anything but yellow items. Okay, that might be a lot. A little bit of an exaggeration. Over the truth. Which some people like to call a lie, a fabrication, a disgusting, absolutely reprehensible thing to do. I think I saw a chest here somewhere. Here we go. Guys, remember, who am I talking to? I don't know. But remember when I didn't have tonics to use? I replaced my tonic button with my pneumatic burst button. That's how bad things were. Now we're actually making progress. Can you believe it? Progress. Of all things. Okay, I am completely lost. Okay, now I found my way again. So I thought I was in the... What? Am I going like literally the absolute wrong way? Oh, this is a mess. Don't like it, but this is what we are doing. Okay, nice. Nice. You know what I should do? Yeah, I know what I should do. Whenever I use... that was jumping the gun, but I will wait to be at lower health, and then I will activate blade. Look at here, the pneumatic burst won't be enough to get me to full, so I will also activate the blade barrier. And now, even though pneumatic burst would technically be enough, I will make some use of blade barrier, and I will justify putting points in there, and it will make my fight safer. Actually, it will give me more time to use my tonics if I need to use my tonics on top of two sustain abilities. Okay, I think that was all of them for now. Who can I hit? Which should be a high priority. Am I not getting any of the lightning boys? Or are they just on the next level? I'm impressed with how tanky this build has turned out to be. I am 100% sure that it's only because okay, let me keep an eye here. We had a decent burst of damage just a minute ago. I think I am close to getting my my tonic back. Okay, so I think we dwindled them far enough that I don't have to worry. Like, I'm 100% oh my god, they are healing, that's the problem. You are healing them. Man, I was face tanking enemies with a champion right by my side all this time. Like, billions of enemies. And I still only use like a couple tonics. Hey Ratchet, you have no idea how much I've suffered with healers. This has been like now, this build is pretty pog, but I'm not gonna lie, like up for the longest time this was the worst build I have ever played on stream. I was having I could not at the beginning of Act 7 I could not keep up with any healers, and I kept running into like packs of 4 enemies healing themselves. It was so miserable, my friend. It was so miserable. Don't even ask me what build I'm doing. And now I'm pretty tanky. Look at this. I'm actually pretty reasonably tanky. But that's only because I've had 3 lucky drops for like random items recently. Like if I were to keep playing, these drops would be outclassed pretty soon, I believe. But right now, they are sustaining my health pretty well. Look at this, for example. This one with 5% health, I think it's a big one. I got like some 3 or 4 drops that just each give me like 5% health. How are you doing, by the way? Sorry, I've been streaming for like probably almost 5 hours at this point. I started pretty late, so my brain is getting pretty mushy. And it's a good thing that the build has solved itself by now. Because if I needed to be theory crafting right now, my brain wouldn't keep up. But just for this last stretch, I think I should be good to go. I'll read your messages in a bit. This part of the game gets a little bit intense. Intense, I should say. It's been going good. I am just a little tired. I streamed for a long time yesterday, and today is another stream because I didn't like how yesterday's streams ended, so I wanted to do a second take, you know. 35. Where did you die? Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I know the feeling though. Like yesterday, I got a pretty... The build was going great, man. Was going fucking great. Until I got into Fort Icon. And I died literally at the entrance of Fort Icon. I could have just walked in, but I died trying to fight the boss. Because it's such a lie. You can't get into Fort Icon without fighting the boss. But then you're just gonna have to fight the even harder boss on the inside. So it's such a lie to skip it, even though you can. One of the problems was that I had only less, I think, than 20% chaos resist. And you know, those crystals get pretty scary. But then I died, I played again, and I could... Just when I died, I was about to end the stream. A friend that I hadn't seen in a long time online, she came into chat. And I decided, oh, I will at least try to kill the boss again. Then I could kill the boss, and I went into Fort Icon before ending the stream, and I could also kill the boss inside. So I don't know, man. Just bad luck. Do you know the boss I'm talking about? At the entrance of Fort Icon? If you do, I would like to ask you for some advice. Just a second. My chat is not cooperating. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's a she. I never realized that. Let me ask you something, especially as a melee character, because as a ranged character, those crystals are a little bit easier to deal with. But as a melee character, I'm starting to think that maybe the best way to deal with them is to just like murder them. Just like don't run away, just attack them and mow them down. Even if you have to take damage, like you just tank the damage. Because what is the way here? I'm lost. How to explain this? Wait a second. Oh, I'm not lost. I just literally reached the end. Did I? Oh my god, I think I am lost. Did I go too far? What the fuck? No, I should be able to. Oh my god, I have no idea where I'm going anymore. Oh man, I take so much damage from those crystals, I cannot possibly ignore them. Like that's how I died last time. Okay, I found my way. I have no idea how you can ignore them. Do you have like maxed chaos resist when you fight her or something? I get there like I pretty early on when I'm playing on stream at least. I have like not even 20%, maybe even 10% chaos damage. Like those crystals kill me, man, every time. I don't think I could ignore them. Like I had a very tanky build yesterday, and they literally one-shotted me. So I need to play around them every single time, or when I'm trying to level in the Crucible as well. They are always the one thing that kills me, regardless of how well my build is doing. Okay, I'm gonna pop a tonic here, even though I'm not sure that I need it. Oh man, that was slow. I wasted my Shadow Strike rotation. Okay, now I got it. Man, I am so happy that you've come here when this build is doing good. It was so horrible earlier on. Yeah, maybe with 50 I could ignore these crystals. But yeah, I don't think that's quite a possibility for me. Oh, we have a... You know, let's kill this guy first. And these guys. And then I will be able to just focus on the champion. Oh, I popped Pneumatic Burst for literally no reason. I was at full health, I'm pretty sure. But let's say you are playing like oh, another champion. I kind of noticed that the effects, the magma effects on the ground, were coming from a weird angle. Didn't quite realize there were two champions here. I don't think I need this, do I? Nope. I'll take this one. Is there anything else here that might be useful? I don't think so. Yeah, I was gonna mention something like the Nightblade. Just remember, it was her that killed me after the totem in that area. Today, you mean? Like the Nightblade you just lost? Oh, yesterday, I see. Yeah, I was gonna ask you. Oh my god, I think we were. We lost the. Like, I'm trying. I'm wondering how close together we lost a character to her yesterday. Because I was also playing yesterday. And that's where I die as well. Like, maybe it happened at the exact same second. And we will never know. But I was complaining about it on stream. You can go and watch the VOD. I don't recommend it. I complain a lot, especially when I die. But here's what I was saying on stream, and if you need to, you can go back and check that I was saying exactly that. That boss, not even the boss of inside the fort icon itself, but that boss on the entrance, to me, is harder than the Logorian. Not only is it harder than the Logorian, I don't think I ever died to the Logorian, even once. I might be wrong, I might be misremembering something, but I honestly don't think I died to him once. And that lady over there, I'm gonna say like she kills almost half of my characters. So at that point, you just gotta say it's like broken, right? It's overtuned. If a random boss on the inside of a area that has a boss inside it is harder than the final boss of the game by like multiple degrees of magnitude, that's gotta be broken, right? Like, would your Nightblade have died to the Logorian? Would that be a possibility? We know that it died to that lady. Would it have died to the Logorian? Yeah. Yeah, so... And, you know, please don't go look, because I'm gonna be ashamed if you go look. But I found a thread. I found a thread on the... It was a long time ago. You would probably have a hard time finding it now. But I found a thread on the... I think I look at all these items, right? No, not this one. I was thinking of the other ones I was looking like a few minutes ago. Before I do this, let me tell the story. I found a thread on the Crate forums a while ago. It was a thread going on for years. For like, I'm gonna say 5 years. Maybe not that much, but maybe 3 or 4 years. And they were speaking about this boss in particular and this crystal in particular. And I'm gonna guess that it had hundreds of posts by that time. And I found this thread, and I'm like, look, I don't remember, it was a long time ago, but I was probably saying something like this. When I make builds on the Crucible, I can go for like so many waves, and not have to worry about anything, not have to use my tonics or anything. But every single time, that one boss will one-shot me with the crystals. And then after years and years of that thread being open and active, with hundreds of posts, they closed, they locked the discussion. Like after I posted. I think someone said something like "get good," and I'm like, why are you insulting me? I have a legitimate concern. And then some mods saw that it was going downhill, and they just closed the thread. So I'm pretty much I was the reason why a years-long balance thread, probably the biggest balance thread on the forum, got locked. Sorry, I think I missed some information. Yeah, yeah, that's the same thing. Like I don't fear the end boss of the base game, but I shit my pants to that one boss that isn't even the main boss of the area. Like at this point, you gotta say that it's broken, right? Here's what I was saying. I play on normal. Okay, give me a second. I'm paying more attention to being incensed about the balance of the game than I am to paying attention. Then I am paying attention to the boss, to the fight itself. Oh man, my brain is getting so mushy. I even have like another devotion point to use. What the fuck is going on? What am I gonna go with here? Chaos? Nope. Is there anything else? Oh, there's like a random constellation here. Physique and armor. I was considering getting this earlier, but my build is okay. I'll go with this. Whatever. It's okay. We are almost beating the game. The physique is gonna come in handy with the upcoming bosses, including Corvax himself. I'm gonna need like a minute here. I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of items that I want to look at. Going to the final gauntlet here. Yeah, that is a lot of items. Give me a second, please. Can I unlock this? No. Oh shit. Put this here, put this here. Have some boots here, I'll put them here. Are these shoulders? Oh my god, I have like every shoulder in the game right now on my inventory. Okay, can I use this yet? No. Restricted by level. Okay, let's do this. I kinda wanna go cunning, but I guess I'll go with physique, just because my brain is turning to mush. So I don't wanna die. So let's put a point in physique. You know, I like 5% health more. Health is so important in this game. Bonus to pets. I don't think I want it, but I can check it out. 10% health. Look at this. That's what I'm saying. I had so many lucky drops. Like 5% health, 10% health. It's a lot, man. It's a lot. That's the only reason why I'm breezing through this content, even though my brain is dying. That sounds so bad, actually. Sounds so dramatic. It's dying because I'm tired, not because I have like brain cancer. But it sounded like something serious for some reason. I have so much health, Jesus Christ. Not complaining, but it is a lot of health. You know what? I think I will trade all of this health for +2 in Shadow Strike. Because it's gonna be so useful to kill the two final bosses. Here's what I'll do. I'll put this on. I'll put something with a lot of health in it. Like, yeah, corpse dust, that is what I have right now. On the other one, is this any better than corpse dust? I don't... wait. This one? I don't think so, right? No, just lightning damage. Okay, and I'll keep this as a backup. In case I notice that my health is getting a little bajaj, I will then go for the... I will replace it again. But I think like Shadow Strike is the only single target ability that I have. So I think it's +2 on it. It's gonna be insanely useful. I'm pretty sure it's maxed out already. So hopefully should be good. Okay, doesn't look too impressive. Like, these are good. They have like elemental, frostburn, but look at how much health I have on these shoulders. Like, it's gonna be hard unless there is like a lot of health. I don't think I'm gonna take anything with damage at this point. So yeah, nothing here. This is pretty good, but again I have way too much health with the mutated scales there that I don't want to let go at this point. Yeah, same story. This is also gonna be hard to top because I am going a cold build and this does a lot of cold damage. Yeah, I don't see anything here that I'd want over Howling Wind. Same. Same. That is a lot of health though. If I had another mutated scale, is it not mutated scale? Yeah, it is. Okay, I think, you know, I think I can do this with another mutated scale here to put into it. Okay, should be fine. Oh my god, so many items. thinking at some point, I'm thinking that at this point I can only die if I... Like, it's my game to lose. I can only die if I stop paying attention. But I'm tired enough that it could happen, so... I think the build is thoroughly fixed at this point. It will be a matter of will my brain live up to the occasion. That is the question. Okay, let's see. Okay, my health seemed to be pretty steady.
It is too late. Turn back.
I will tell my fear here. My fear here is that this fight deals a lot of damage. I think I have, yeah, decent fire resists. But my one fear is that I will pop Blade Barrier and the lava will do more damage than I can, like, survive with Blade Barrier. I guess we'll find out.
Too late. Turn back now.
And
Return to whatever loved.
if I realize that this cannot outpace the damage from the lava that erupts, then I will just not use it.
It is too late. Turn
Let's see.
back.
But okay, not too bad so far. Oh shit, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, I'm too afraid to use my Blade Barrier. We are doing decent damage. Not taking a lot of damage. Hopefully our capped resists will be enough here. Nice, we're getting lucky actually. Okay, I'll pop my Blade Barrier here while I have no lava to be worried about. Oh my god, so lucky. Why am I so lucky? Okay, I think this is good. Man, if you saw how bad this build was at the beginning of Act 7 in particular, like, it feels like a completely different game at this point. Doesn't even feel like the same character. Okay, I think we should be good, right? Hopefully he's dead by now. Die. Nice.
You disappoint, Kaiman.
My name is not Kaiman. I have a much better name than that. My name is Stream. Kaiman. Can you believe this guy? This is actually an upgrade, but only because the other item is not that good, and this has like 3% health. It has 50 spirit, which is nothing to scoff at, if not for the fact that we don't need it. Okay, which one would be better here? I have a lot of physique for a pure Nightblade. I think I'm gonna go with pure health. Actually, yeah, I don't think anything here is worth more than the health that I already have. Actually, that's a lot of armor. Yeah, I think they are pretty much the same, but I already have a lot of health, so I'm gonna... a lot of physique, I mean. So I'm gonna go with the pure health here. Nothing else. No skills to spend. Oh, I do have skills to spend. No devotion though. Yeah, I am maxed out here. I'm gonna go with Blade Barrier. Blade Barrier sounds more useful against Corvex. Shit. Than against the guy we were just murdering.
After all these centuries, the usurpers dare not even show their faces.
Dude, you are so fat. When you speak, the world itself shakes. Go on a fucking fire. That's all I have to say. It's crazy that this is such like a simple rotation. Oh my god, I keep missing. Even now here at the end of things, I keep missing. It's crazy how such a simple rotation. I really have one attack for a single target, but it's still so satisfying just because the Nightblade, it was my first character in Green Dawn, and I'm so glad it was because it is actually tactical. Like, your positioning matters, your blade burst matters,
Did they think that she
the angle which you come to a fight into. Probably. Oh, no one else is alive. So even though I only have one single target skill going on right now, it's still so satisfying because it repositions you. Oh shit. So you need to prioritize your target well, not only... Okay, I don't think I need to heal. Not only in regards to who you want to kill first, but also the positioning and who else is coming into the fight, who else is there already. And it's crazy how satisfying it can be with like it's basically a one button rotation, but it still feels great to play. Let me just double check I'm not missing any chests. Not sure if I even need any more anything else to fight Corvex at this point. This build feels kind of OP, which is crazy considering how weak it was like 10 levels ago. Okay, this doesn't sound like the right way, but I think it actually is. Doesn't look like the right way. What the fuck? Wasn't even here before? Okay, I see the way, actually. Wait. Oh my god. I keep missing this. I think it's the second time in a row that I've been here that I missed that particular slope. That is a funny word to say. Am I missing another slope? I am. Not really a slope in this particular case, but still.
come, little human? I will make this quick.
I'm not gonna do what you tell me, man. If you say come, I will stay here forever. Oh, wait a second. No, maybe I will go. This game is so much fun. Like, not all of the masteries are like highly tactical and highly kinetic and complicated rotations and all that. but the ones that are probably the deepest in any action RPG ever made. I mean, I haven't really played Wolsen and Last Epoch. But I hear Last Epoch hasn't been going on a very great route. Like there is one class that was supposed to be like a tanky class, and now it has like 4 mobility skills. Okay, I think it's the other branch that I want to go to. It's okay, it's close enough. And so it seems like it's going the Path of Exile route, where every class plays the same, everything is mobility and burst damage. Like, people like to say, oh my god, the build variety with the PoE skill tree is insane. Oh, I see. Sorry, I think I missed your message for a bit. But I don't know that PoE has build diversity. Like, sure, it has build diversity, but what does it matter when all the builds play the same? Like, I played so many PoE builds, and they all play like so much alike. And a lot of it is because the mobs don't have enough variety, which they're trying to fix as they redo the acts that they're doing right now. But like, man, you can go so many ways through the gigantic skill tree, but unless you are doing like something like pets or aura bot or maybe retaliation. I've never done retaliation in PoE. Everything else just like it just changes the color of the damage you're doing, but they play basically the same. I'm not gonna ask why you think Last Epoch needs some work, because I'm probably gonna fight Corvex and I will need to pay attention there, and I will probably end the stream after that because it's getting pretty late. But next time, please, if you remember, I want to know your opinion on Last Epoch, because I've read a lot about it. I've been keeping track. Like, I read every month or so, I go there and read some Steam reviews or watch some videos on YouTube. So I'm definitely paying attention to it, but I haven't played myself. So if you have played, I would be interested, maybe next time, in listening to. And I'm sorry, but it's probably 1 AM here, so I'll probably have to end the stream pretty fast after I kill him. I apologize. I apologize. And I think this is a conversation that probably needs more than a couple minutes to get into. But you have played it, yeah? Okay, let me... You know what? I'm not even gonna take a look at all of this. I'm just gonna go in. I feel pretty good. I might put some final point in physique. Final point in whatever. Just whatever. It's fine. Just so I don't kill him with... Okay, for the final phase, I think I will pop this. Will give me 30 seconds with more cold damage. Alright. I'll try to remember. My memory is terrible, but I'll try to remember to ask you as well. Oh my god, I'm pressing the movement key instead of the attack key. What, bro? Come at me, bro. I'm gonna fucking tank your damage. I don't even care. Oh shit. I'm not. I cannot tank the meteor, at least. The rest looks pretty safe. I'm realizing now how much of this game, like, normal is easy, right? That's what I've always thought. Normal is easy. But then, the more I've been playing normal, the more I've been realizing how much you depend on good drops. If you don't get good drops, especially if you're doing like a weird build, like I am right now, you start to realize that, sure, normal is easy, but you do depend on having good drops. Oh shit. Like, if you don't get good drops, normal can be harder than any difficulty in the game, or as hard as any difficulty in the game. And of course I'm saying that, and I'm playing, I'm pretty much, I'm not gonna say speedrunning the game, but I am rushing through the game, and which makes you more vulnerable. Like if you get bad drops for hours on end, you're gonna have a bad time if you're rushing through the game, because if you're taking your time, you will eventually get bad drops, you know? But, you know, that's my TED Talk. My TED Talk is that normal... Okay, let me pop this. Did I? Okay. Oh, did I do it too soon? No, it's fine. Oh my god, I popped Blade Barrier and wasted precious seconds of my extra damage. Oh well. Oh shit. This is my TED Talk. Normal is usually kinda easy, but it can be actually pretty unforgiving if you are depending on like a certain weapon drop, like a certain type of weapon, and it doesn't come. It can get pretty monkus. Like if you are farming for items and taking your time, it's probably never gonna be remotely difficult. I even had a new player earlier in the stream telling me that, oh shit, that normal was too easy for him, and he had never played an action RPG before. But he spent 2 days playing only Act 1 and 2, so at that point you were always gonna have like decent drops. You are never... Like in comparison, I beat like 2 acts in 4 or 5 hours. It's a different beast. But why did I do this? I'm not sure, but okay. Game is over. I would just go to... Oh, Corvex has 3 chests as well. I keep forgetting. You think normal is harder after that? Would you say that it starts to get hard even on Act 3 already? Like, I usually only thought of... Just a second, why am I paying attention to those items? I am only going to sell them. My brain is so bad, man, right now. I used to think of normal as strictly easy mode, like normal equals easy mode. But the more I play, the more I where is my portal? Do I not have a portal here? What? Oh, I need to click this. Okay. The more I play normal, the more I realize that it can get like kinda intense sometimes. So I'm slowly changing my mind, like, and I'm not a great player or anything, but actually I wanted to go here so I can buy myself a little iron bar before I finish the stream. Yeah, he is playing on veteran. He changed to veteran pretty quick. That's what he was telling me.
See what's left of
What
my
I was
wares.
saying though is that the jump from, he was saying like, oh, I was playing on normal, it was super easy, and then when I changed to veteran, I had to try to kill the warden a dozen times before I actually could kill him. And I said exactly that I agree with him that the jump from normal to veteran is pretty significant. Like there probably could be something in between. Because you know, I think you are an action RPG veteran. I might be wrong about that. I certainly am. I'm not the biggest action RPG veteran, but I'm a bit of a veteran. I've been playing since Diablo 1. So for me, veteran was fine. It was challenging, but fine. But for a guy like him, who just started playing the game, I'm sorry, just started playing action RPGs at all, the change from normal being easy to veteran was way too big, you know? Suddenly he had to try bosses like over 10 times, you know? Yeah, yeah. Did I miss anything? Yeah. Okay. I have a few other things to say, but I think I'm just gonna call it quits for now. It's been a pretty long stream. I started after I had dinner, so it's going on for a while. I started pretty late. I just fixed my sleep schedule. I don't want to stay awake any longer. I'm gonna try to get some sleep, not fuck my schedule again. And I'll try to remember, Ratchet, next time to ask your hot takes on Last Epic. It's been my pleasure having you here with me for this last stretch. And hopefully I'll see you again soon. This is gonna be it for me for now, and I'll say goodnight. And I hope you have a nice rest of your week.